Oh, you copy pasting like a chainsaw offer.
Definitely.
Ain't that wrong with that? You catched it.
Nah, I just got back to the house.
Yeah. Only problem I see is past when you get to like shit where it's at right now. The only area that's concerning because it left a little gap though. Past that ain't nothing.
Right.
I'm just taking it to that swing high because that's 50 points. That'd be about 50. I know what it's gonna do for 50 for the 50 piece. Can't speak after that. Although I think it might go a little higher, but you ain't gotta hang around to find out.
You'll mess around and find out real quick.
But although it did hit the BPR on the 1 minute, the last time it came up though, so that could be dead. So we'll see. If it don't push on through, you know what I'm gonna do.
Close.
It might not hang around for that. Got this 15-second gap. You don't act right up in this gap. Goes our ass to. So your GM, who your GM is with Cleveland, man? Thanos?
Man.
Because he collecting quarterback like a fitness stone.
Right, man.
Got a fine quarterback, boy. Survival.
We got rid of all those quarterbacks last year.
Yeah, we did.
So all we did was replace them.
Yeah, but 5?
Man, we had like 5 that got hurt last year.
You're right.
For real, they was getting hurt back to back.
But I wasn't finna get Dylan Gabriel and should do it in the same draft.
Right.
Oh man.
Hey, $300,000 spills from Brinks Truck in Chicago.
Yeah, I saw that.
and they want black folks to get the money back. That shit gone, player.
Like this, rhyme like this.
Like this. That shit gone, man. They ain't giving that money back, man. That money gone, man. Hey, that's like all the time. You be behind the bricks. You're like, man, Lord, just tip this motherfucker over one time. Just tip it over one time, man.
Get out jumping out of the car with a Walmart bag. What's just trying to make it out?
I know they don't think people gonna give them that money back, man. It's gone. They gonna say, oh yeah, my bad.
Hey boy, is that Tradeify? Is that straight to funding?
They got some of them that is. So some accounts.
So can you use the percentage off on the straight to funding account?
Hey, great question. Let me go ahead and check that website out right now. Tradeify. Dude said they get paid shit instantly. Oh yeah, they got straight. Yeah, they got straight to fund it. But shit. Yeah. Hold on. It
What's the
says
50,
30.
what's the 50Ks?
It says 30% off all accounts, 40% off first time purchases for new customers. 50Ks is 509.
God damn.
150 729.
That's what the 30% off.
Nah, hold on.
Every first time is 40, I think.
Yeah, first time is 40. And it end the 30th, two more days. No. Let me see. So the code is spring. Let me see. Straight to funding 50K. See, and then they got 20% consistency on the straight to funded. On the other ones, they got, let me see. I think the advance you like 35, you said. So straight to funding 50K into coupon code spring. SPR. Okay. 305. $1,500 basically.
That's the. This is the time distortion market by market. The way they do, they take you down, right? Then they flip. It gets you up to OTE, take you back down, go in here and hit this gap. Then come back up.
Come back up on your ass.
That's how you kill time. Literally.
The 50K regular is $69. Let me see. I think there is no PA fee too. No, they got one for that one. Let me see for the growth. Yeah, if you get the growth account, it's no PA fee. So E like the 150 joints. Let's see with the coupon. Before the coupon is 339. E needs 5 of them. So you put the coupon in 203. So it's like a take profit one.
I was going to say they sound like they in competition with Take Profit.
Nah, but they make you do the 6 payouts till you get 4. But also I look at like
yeah, okay, nah.
But also I look at like, man, to me, probably the best bet is the 50K growth for let's see how much is that? It's 139 before into the code.
How many minimum days trading or whatever, like as far as
One.
SBA?
Hold on. So that was $83. That's cheap. That's cheap because that's $83 and you pass and you get free PA. I think take probably like 115. Let me see.
117.
See, like
What 30% off is 117.
Okay, so this one is for the growth, for the advance is five minis, no day loss limit, drawdown intraday, minimum days to pass 1 day. He wants to see the payout structure.
How fast you get? You say you can get payout in 1 day?
No, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, that's the part that was separated. You say you got to get 6 payouts. It's like sound like they got some time on them things.
But you ain't worried about the time, man, because you're gonna get there. Let me see. It might cost you 120 grand, man.
Hmm?
Might cost you a 120,000.
For what? Oh, I see where you're going with that. Tell you, man, you're going on Rushmore, man. How much spin he put on that one, boy? Basically, hey man, go out here and find me some more ducks, and I give you a cut. That's basically what I got from it.
Hey, man.
Go find me some ducks, and I'm gonna shoot you some bread.
Man, right. That shouldn't even sound right, man. Bro, let's see.
It's a trip.
Oh no, it's like a Bulldogs 10.
Yeah, I kind of figured it had to have some days on it for them to have 6 payouts.
Oh, Doc in the building. Hey, yo, Doc. Hey, yo, Dr. Dunson. In the building. After that payout, he just requested. He probably ain't working, man.
No, I'm here. What's up?
What platform? Ninja?
Trader Bait.
Okay.
So it's CQ.
Yeah, CQG.
Yeah, CQG.
So you can put that on with your take profit, E.
Yeah, that's why I trade on my take profit and my couple of Apex.
See, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that, man.
I was inquiring.
Hey, that's the name of the game. It's like you can build a house and don't have to and keep adding tenants, but don't the house don't get no bigger.
Right.
Dr. Dustin ain't working, man.
No, I'm about to start in a second. Yeah, one other thing they got is, 5 of those 10 days, you have to have at least $150, but that's no problem really. And then after that, you can scalp it if you want to.
Then I like that little website you where it showed the your percentage. Other platforms don't have that where you be in the dark.
Yeah, no, they definitely keep you up to date. And like I said, I've had several payouts from request in even in the afternoon you request, and within an hour approved and money's already sent over to your account.
That's what's up. Hey, you still in or you got out?
I'm watching. About to see.
That means you still in.
I think it might go up to 539.75. Come on up.
When we get in, when you pay that 120,000, man, go ahead and wire me that 120, man. I'll tell you when to get in, man.
Okay, Yahtzee.
Now you out?
Yeah, I'm out. I would go for the tip top, but it's a little something that up close candle might try to push it back down to that gap.
Hey, yo, Broderick, man, I need that money, man. Go ahead and wire me that 120, man.
You could tell that nigga ain't from the culture. So if I got 120 to wire you, that means I'm making plenty of money, or I'm mortgaging putting myself in debt to get somebody 120 just for a one-on-one. Man, you keep that shit. Unless you gonna let me copy your plays until I get my 120 back.
What if it take you the rest of your life to get 120,000? You know what I'm saying? Mm.
Like I said,
People,
I think it won't that higher point.
people pay that, man. It's sad, man, because people, like I say, people mortgage their house. People, man, rob Peter to pay Paul,
And their future.
and their future.
Mortgage their house and their future. Fucking,
Right.
Well, I don't know what people, but yeah, rich people.
Mhm.
going up there, but that 1 minute gap, I ain't one ride that retrace.
We finally closed that new week opening gap. We going what? Previous
What
high,
I would
man?
love for it to do is to come back to that gap, and I'm on
Nah.
15 seconds. If you give me another
We,
move, I take
we
it right back
gone,
up to the
man.
top.
We gone, player.
She might come back to that 1 minute gap, man.
You got 9:30. Oh, market open.
Oh, 850. Ah, damn. Going right into the macro, too. Take it on the glory.
Hey, on the glory. Hit 50% of the range. Going to glory.
It's all good, though, man. I see it. I was watching ES, too. ES really showing that it wasn't going back down. Just continuation patterns. Kept doing continuations. Up through London. I fuck around and come down. Come on back. Take you right back up. You hit that 1 minute gap first. I'm sorry, 15-minute gap. Yeah, 15-minute gap. That's 15-minute chart. A potential 15-minute gap. But that's 10 minutes. So they probably gone by then.
Ain't no RTH gap at all, basically.
Yeah, they closed that. That's closed.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. I should have stayed up.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. If it was a fifth, we all be drunk.
You see how NQ Jazz missed that 15-minute gap in London, the low?
Man.
Well, see, Jazz missed that swing. It went down, but it didn't quite hit the 15-minute gap.
What's so crazy is like I was doing this at work, but I was using that Lux algo. I was doing every every last 10 first 10 of the hour. Cause this ain't got enough boxes, cause I need 24. This is only 1, 2, 3. That's only 5. That's a lot. Yeah, I was doing this one. Indicator. Mhm. I can't change the time on these bad boys. Not a minute. Another one. I think this one's it. This is it.
Yeah, she gone.
Yeah, here you go. There you go. I need notice.
Was you digging in your old stash?
Yeah, I wanted to have it where it highlights every last 10 first of the hour.
Right. So you try to like focus on what
Right, on
play
macro, right.
during that time frame.
Right.
And they're wrong with that.
So if we look at it, we're looking at 2350.
0010.
0110.
Nah, 00.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh, right. 10. Yes. $50 to 01.
You can't do 24 on count.
Yeah, I just got this indicator twice.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You know me, man.
Hey, man.
You know me.
God for premium.
Right.
Oh, boy, you been out of luck on them lower packages. 4 indicator, that's it.
Right. $50 to 0610.
Boy, there's another indicator that'll just map them all out where you don't have to put the times on it.
What's the name of that, Miss Foss? Thank you for the culture. What's the name of that one?
80% in now.
Ah, shit. What's the name of it?
You fight for
Macro.
life on there, put the numbers in.
Right. Hey, I'm over here counting on my goddamn hands, man.
Macro, it's just macro time frames with opening price and
Macro.
the time frames opening price.
Yeah, go right there.
Contreras, J03, something like that.
Okay, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And I put the line. Okay. Okay, Miss Foss. That's why
See where I got in when I got in.
Killer and Modi shorted it right here. They shorted it right here.
That's why I bought it over here. Now, it did come back to the 1 minute gap. But that's why I be on the 15 seconds. Man, you know how many times I got left waiting on that 1 minute gap to retrace?
Nah.
I don't be trusting.
And what it's called BB gaps. Let me see. This one. It plots out the new day opening gap and all that. Bro. I'm gonna have to charge you 75,000 for that, Miss Dana. People out here charging 120. Every question gonna be, let me see, 120. Every question y'all ask gonna be at least 20,000, man.
Gonna be a quiet ass Zoom.
They gonna blow my DMs up. You said on Zoom it was 20,000. These DMs are free. Oh, gonna pay me in Jamaican dollars? Hey yo, that short last night on gold was perfect, man.
And I'm trying to figure out why you ain't take that, bro.
I told you.
Man, nah. You could open up something else. Ain't no other account for you to work with.
I put my copier on, man. I put my copier on, man.
You could have ran and just opened up a new one. Completed that thing right out the gate.
Look at in the macro. In the macro.
Yeah, that was perfect, bro. That was perfect.
In the macro. Hit the like we talked about, hit that 4-hour gap. 15-minute CID.
What you had it up top, right? That was the 4-hour gap.
Yep.
When it waked up into it.
Yep. Remember we talked about that on the call. Hit the 4-hour gap and open. 15-minute CID. Came back to it. Whew.
You'd be on a 1 minute.
Gonna be on 1 minute.
During the macro.
During the macro.
Look at that. Boy, that's love right there, boy. What the risk is.
$350.
Oh yeah.
But that's TFA. Look at this target. Look at this target.
I know. What the 0.5 was.
That target, look at that. That's your next gap. .5.
Past that.
Right
But
there.
it didn't come back up actually 50. Well, it did earlier. But not to that swing.
So
Long hell, you'd have been mad.
So for your entry, one contract.
Yeah. You want to sleep?
Oh yeah, definitely. Can't watch that.
Oh, I forgot who I was talking to. My bad.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep on it. I'll sleep on it.
She's coming up at it at 15-minute gap.
Before running the high, you take it.
I got to see what they're doing in 15 seconds.
I got you.
Got to give me something. I ain't gonna just take, just push the button, because it is another gap under.
What you waiting for now?
15 minutes.
What you waiting for now? 950, or are you gonna do it market open?
Oh, no, I'm chilling now.
Gotcha.
I'm chilling.
Gotcha.
I ain't gonna touch that until might wait for sale, but
Gotcha.
I don't even want to do that. So it don't matter.
Hey man, I know my dog Broderick got the 120, man. He a pharmacist, man. Hey yo, Broderick, man, come on, man. Let's go half on it, man. 120,000.
Yeah, man.
Whew.
It's a write-off.
Right.
Get the taste. Get to him instead of getting it to
Uncle Sam, hey, it's just so wild how you say like, okay, bring me somebody, and I'm gonna give you a cut of it.
I'm saying like, I can't believe this man tried that. But hey, man, but like I said, that's why he need to be on Mount Rushmore scammer. Because he knows no bounds, bro. Like
bring
you
me.
a fake. He said, I like to give people money, but instead of asking me for money, why don't you bring me somebody and then I give you some money? What?
You know the man in it, man.
Boy, shout out to him. We're gonna keep that hustle going.
Mortgage your house and everything for me, man. Help me out, player.
I normally do like maybe 2 or 3 a year.
I would too.
They say they're gonna give you about 10%. Or what he said something about a little discount too. Like, I even take a little discount if I need to. Something like you said. I'm like, boy, easy numbers game. Oh, this could be one of them lunch. Ooh. Keep an eye on that 15-minute gap, bro. You remember last week we had a 15-minute gap somewhere in that same area? Price opened up, hit it, and then took off.
I just look at like, I think I believe previously high is the target. I believe the move down to Asian was just to go higher.
Yeah. That's why I left that long down closed candle to the left. We still within that order block from PM Friday on the 15-minute chart.
Mm-hmm.
You see the circumference of that? Like, we still within the circumference of that order block from the high all the way down to that wick. It stayed within it. It never went outside of it.
Hey man, it's so wild, man. Clowns talking about they believe, like watching that stuff on Twitter. 100 dudes can beat one silverback gorilla.
Man, they been going ham on that.
Hey, like, come on, man.
I don't know, man. I honestly
come on,
don't know.
Man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
100 is a lot, though.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna say 25 of them gonna be dead, but
Yeah, it's gonna be some L's.
25 of them gonna be dead, but we might be able to make it through. It depends on the size.
Man.
Hey, but I'll tell you what. 100 women versus accountability.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, you boy wildin', boy.
Boy, wildin', man. You know he had to throw that in there. He had to throw that in there. 100 people is not beating no silverback, man. They was talking about like the silverback skin cannot be penetrated like that, man. So what you gonna do? Hit him in his mouth? His bones is 2 to 3 times our bones, man. Come on, man.
It really depends on the hunger.
Huh?
It would have to be like 100 NFL players.
It got to be some killers. It ain't gonna be. It can't be no just random.
How you gonna kill him? His skin, you can't, man. Right, Carl. Hey, Carl, you two said who gonna jump in first? Right. Whoever number 1 is done.
We ain't talking about. We already know L's gonna be somebody gonna die. several people gonna die. But we talking about in the whole scheme of things, man. Like you give me, like you said, you give me an NFL.
Man, you can't penetrate the skin, man.
You get it now.
With what?
You got 100 though, bro. Well, you probably gonna have a good thing.
Well, first of all, you don't have to necessarily penetrate the skin to kill. You mean you just got to get something heavy enough to slam on his head,
or enough people to cover his nose so he can't breathe. Hey man, don't underestimate the power of collective.
Dude, a silverback is standing up 6 feet tall, over 400 pounds, man.
Yeah, but you have to
You got
understand that
100 people, bro.
we've hunted
I don't
every
care,
animal
man.
on this planet successfully. So
It's just
there's a
saying.
way.
Man.
That's the way.
Okay, Broderick and E.
Now, you can't use no weapons, so
I want
that's
y'all
what make
two to
it
go, huh?
Can't use no weapons, so that's what gonna make it extra.
Well, okay, but even if you can't use no weapons, there's a way. You maybe y'all need to create a moat. They can't swim, so you know what I mean. Figure out.
This dude on here trying to he coming over here. Hey, man.
Hey,
Broderick.
their muscles so dense they can't swim. So create a moat, fill it up with water, drown that bitch. So you can do it.
50 of them scared, like you say, man.
People ingenuity, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. The silverback 2 to 3 times, man. Man, come on, man. That thing standing up 6 feet tall, over 400 pounds.
Hey, so
like,
is there no weapons at all, or can you craft a weapon? Because you
no
can
weapon.
craft like a little spear or
no weapon.
No weapons
No
at
weapon.
all?
Wow.
I mean, David beat Goliath with a slingshot, so I'm just saying.
You can punch, kick, and bite.
So E, what number you want to be? 99 or 100?
Huh? I want to
What
be
number you want to be?
101.
Broderick, what number? Oh yeah, Broderick, man, you a trade black belt, man. So we gonna have you go probably in the first 50.
What you a black belt in, Roger?
Come on, man.
My son's going for his black belt. At the end of the month, or next month.
You could strangle him. It's just gonna take a long time.
We gonna have Taryn there for support. She gonna cheer
You know
y'all
how
on.
you can kill him? Everybody just jump on him. And Parliament just suffocate him. That's your best bet. Just trying to sit on and go hand to hand with him is stupid. But if everybody, let's say a good 20 jump him, and then the other 20 come and jump on them, and then the other 20 jump on that, you're probably gonna kill about half your own people trying to kill him because you're gonna smother everybody. But that's your best bet. Just jumping on him.
Hey, G, we lose no matter what.
If we fighting a gorilla with no weapon, we losing. I don't give a damn.
You jump on him, man. Everybody jump on him.
We are losing. There ain't no
He can't breathe. How you gonna breathe with 100 people on top of him?
He gonna figure it out. He gonna figure it out.
You see, man.
Nah,
he ain't giving the man credit, man. He ain't giving humankind credit.
Nah, ain't no way. I'll watch y'all.
Y'all
Y'all
can somebody might take
y'all can try. I ain't joining that shit. Hell no. Nah.
We can take our shirts off, throw it over his head, and then choke the hell out of him.
So you gonna be the coach, E. You gonna coach everybody.
Hey man, I'm drawing it up.
Some people just gonna be naked and we're gonna have to use
man.
their clothes as a rope. That's it.
All right. I'm gonna go him.
Somebody gonna have to be naked.
I'm gonna go him so I can have a good vantage point on what y'all doing. And then y'all go take your shirts off. We'll put them all together, fasten a rope, and we're gonna choke his ass out. Hey man.
Okay, which one will we have a better chance at? Okay, so the gorilla or a lion? Which one?
The lion.
Yeah, the lion. I think you got a better chance with the lion, bro.
Yeah, the lion mainly only uses their front two claws in their face, so you stay away from.
I tell you who we wouldn't win against. The hippo. It's a rap.
Hippo.
It's an absolute rap.
Yeah, we're not winning that one.
You ain't winning that hippo. 900 people. Nope.
Gorilla 6 feet tall. Over 400 pounds. Or a lion. But a lion can, man. Let me go as my personal assistant. Rock. How tall?
No. Just ask us straight up. Can 100 men defeat a lion with no weapon?
Okay. Can 100 men defeat a lion?
With no weapons.
With no weapons. Hold on.
I seen one dude in the video was getting attacked by a lion, and he was able to grab and hold the lion so close the lion couldn't attack him.
That's a wild story. Based on what you described, it sounds like the person in the video used a technique where they got extremely close to the lion, essentially neutralizing its ability to use its claws and teeth effectively. Lions
That's
rely
what I
on...
just said. Wait,
Apologies.
who answered that?
It's Brock.
I think there was a mix-up.
Oh, okay.
Dude was attacked by a lion and managed to grab and hold it so close that the lion couldn't attack him effectively. I was trying to build on that, but let me clarify and answer your original question about whether 100 men could defeat a lion without weapons, incorporating what you saw. If one person can get close enough to a lion and hold it tightly, restricting its movement, it suggests that close proximity can neutralize some of the lion's advantages, like its claws and biting power, since the lion needs space to strike or pounce. Here's how that applies to 100 men. Reassessing 100 men versus a lion. The lion's weakness up close. As you saw, a lion's strength lies in its ability to charge, claw, and bite from a distance or with momentum. If multiple men can swarm and restrain the lion, pinning its legs, head, and body, they could limit its ability to fight back. Your example shows this is possible, even for one person, though extremely risky and rare. Advantage in numbers. With 100 men, the strategy could involve overwhelming the lion by surrounding it and each person grabbing a part of its body, legs, tail, neck, or torso. Even if the lion injures or kills a few, the sheer number of men could eventually tire it out or subdue it. Risk and... Switching gears to a silverback gorilla, that's a different beast entirely. Let's assess whether 100 men could defeat a silverback gorilla without weapons, building on our earlier logic and adjusting for the gorilla's unique traits. This is still hypothetical, but here's a quick breakdown. Step 1. Assess the silverback gorilla's capabilities. Size and strength. A silverback gorilla, the mature male leader of a gorilla troop, weighs between 300 to 430 pounds, 135 to 195 kg, and stands 5.6 feet, 1.7 meters tall when upright, with an arm span of up to 8 feet. They're incredibly strong. Studies suggest their muscle density is about twice that of a human, and they can lift up to 1,800 pounds, 815 kg or more, far surpassing a lion. Fighting style. Unlike a lion, which relies on speed, claws, and bites, a silverback uses brute strength, powerful arms, and its teeth. They can charge at speeds up to 25 miles per hour, 40 kilometers per hour over short distances, and their punches or grabs can crush bones. They also use intimidation, like chest beating and roaring, but if pushed, they'll attack with devastating force, targeting with their hands or teeth. Behavior.
Previous day high, is that you, E?
Look like it's in the crosshairs. Like I said, if it goes and take it without coming back to the 15-minute gap, I'd be curious to see what happens when it comes back that 15-minute gap.
Right, me too.
You know what I'm saying? Take previous day high, go down, retrace. You know what I mean? And then it can flip, go back up.
I said silverback 400, 350 to 400.
He ain't asked the question though.
Yeah, he didn't. It would depend on terrain, in my opinion. It'd have to depend on terrain. Obviously, if that gorilla is in a forest and they could climb, they got the advantage. Even if we try to use sticks, they use sticks too. So, if we could get it by water, then we have the advantage. Drown that nigga.
We ain't fighting butt naked, so we use our clothes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have to have weapons, but we can use our clothes that we got on and create a rope.
So, Broderick, you talking so all this. So, are you gonna volunteer?
Nah, I gotta be like I'm the tactician, kind of like you know, strategy.
Hey, man,
I come up with a strategy.
We thinkers, man.
That's like I be watching the videos. Sometimes people on IG they go to Africa and they be walking with them lions so close, man. Hey, how you say? Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no way. You walking side by side with this lion, the king of the jungle?
Yeah, nah.
I don't understand why they call the lion the king of the jungle anyway, bro. Man, man, I done seen them hippos make them boys get gone.
Ain't no way, man.
Hippos ain't no joke, man.
Hippos ain't no joke, but lion is one of the only ones that could take down a hippo. So that's probably why.
Lion ain't taking down no hippo, bro.
Yeah, I promise you.
If he hurt,
I mean,
taking him down straight up one-on-one.
No, I know.
It's usually a pride
multiple
effort,
lions can. I don't know about one, but I know multiple can.
Bro, the hippo make the crocodile get up out of the water.
Go look up a lion named Scarface.
This ain't no thing psychopaths, man.
Hey, a lion named Scarface was one of the only ones documented taking on a hippo one-on-one.
Shout out to Scarface.
Hey, yo, Broderick, would you do that walking with the lions in the
Hell no. Hell no. Hell, I don't care that them lions are trained and them lions are was raised since whatever. Hell no.
Might not like your cologne that day.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. Or maybe they didn't feed them enough. I don't know.
You might look like some old poacher from back in the day. You look familiar.
And then what happens if I never seen? I mean, obviously they walking out somewhere. They walking somewhere. I don't know what other predators are out there. When the lions adjust or attack to the other predator, am I going to get caught up in a melee? Nah.
You the referee. Hey, I can see right now. Y'all fight each other. Don't touch me. Fight each other. Waving his hands up in the air. Fight each other.
You can't go in the tree. You ain't safe in the tree either. Like,
yeah.
Look, I'm not even going on them like them open
safaris. Nope. Hell. Oh no. I need the close in Jeep. Close in. Don't even roll the windows down, man. We ran through. Hey, we ran. They be having them open Jeeps and the lions be jumping on top of it. I know you fucking lying. That's like I was watching this one thing on Instagram. It wasn't our people, but they was I think Miss Briggs, Miss Briggs, she real adventurous. She might do this, but they was over. I want to say like up in like Antarctica, somewhere up there, and they dive down in the water, and they in that cage, and the shark went right through the cage. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. People like, yeah, I wanna be close to nature. Okay, I bet you do. Fuck around and find out real quick. You get in that cage with them sharks in that water, and that shark come through that cage. Nope.
Oh man.
Hopefully, you've been next to Jesus beforehand.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw that
Jesus
thing.
Aquaman. That's the only
Right,
people
Jesus
gonna
Aquaman. Miss Britt said, "No, I do safe adventures."
say.
Miss Britt did a little horseback ride and all that. Them sharks, man. That's man. The shark went through the cage, man. Literally through the cage.
That's just like on Jaws. One of them Jaws, he went up in that cage, wore it out. But the guy had swam weight. But again, great whites, they tough. But boy, them killer whales, boy, woo. They be playing with the sharks.
What's so wild is like
the theme is it's always somebody out there bad in your ass. Just put it like that.
right. Hey, let me see. Hey, yo, CJ, he on here? I know he military. I would ask him. He ever been in one of them submarines? Them things be down there for months before they come back up to the top.
No, I was just on a carrier.
I got you. Yeah. And like them submarines can stay down there for years, man. My thing is, what they looking for down there? E? Who downstairs, man?
Hey, man, that's classified.
Right? Who downstairs, man?
No, they just part of the fleet.
Who downstairs, man?
David
Missiles,
Jones.
man. Missiles.
Hey, that gotta mess with you mentally, man. You down, you underwater for months, then you come back up. You ain't seen light in 2 months. That's like the
Light.
people that,
Artificial light. They got artificial light.
man.
Man, Supermax prison worse than that.
Oh yeah. Hey, watching them documentaries on that Geo say
You don't
no
get no interaction with another human being, bro.
for the rest of your life. Wow.
They open the door, they come and put a plate on the food on the table, they go back out, close the door, then open your door so you can go get it.
Yeah, I think it went pretty high before it come back down. We'll see.
Yes, just took previous day. I look like, yep.
Grandma did.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So now we're looking at all these gaps. Hey, run a field from there to the previous day high. From that last week on the 15th. The last week on the bottom. before they took the swing out. The last swing.
Mark it.
Okay.
Something right here.
From here to up there.
You can't see. You ain't marked the screen.
For real?
Yep, can't see it.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Yep, you good. Okay. Come right back to the new we go open the gap.
Right, it's 15-minute gaps up in there. So I'm curious to see if it goes to take, if NQ or whatever, they go and take previous day high, and they come back to these gaps. Would it do that? So, just
curious.
Eyeballing it. Mm-hmm. Or is it gonna come in? It's gonna try to go to it first. My bad.
Yeah. Just sit and wait. Market open in 1 minute. Roger about to wire me that 120, so I can help him out.
$120 is already set.
Like you said, brother, like, man, if you paying that, man, you gotta you rich already.
You rich or you made an incredibly
This 15-minute gap.
ill-advised financial decision.
Right.
Is that a 15-minute gap?
Not yet.
No, I'm talking about that shaded area. Yeah, okay, that's what I want.
Yep.
For some reason, it won't let me. Every time I draw, it deletes it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
9:30.
9:30 come in blazing.
Fire. Like Dylon.
Dylan. Just wait. We might get the first presented fair value gap above here. I'm thinking if we it might not if it take up all this and we get the gap up here, it might not come back. Might not come back.
Yeah, because it's a let me see.
Yeah, we made triple lows. 1, 2. Yeah.
Did I take that? No, I didn't take it, did it?
I didn't take it. Ooh, wait. Hey, Jasmine might just say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna scalp it down here, man. You crying right now, man."
Let's see. Pick it up. Yes, outside.
You just
NQ
waiting.
still ain't even to the swing. Somebody lying.
Yep.
Boy, it look like high, low, higher, high.
We just wait. We just wait. So there you go.
High, low, higher.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Run them lows. Hit that 15-minute gap. Then shift for us. Give us a nice 50 piece, 2 contracts. Call it a day.
How you gonna do it like that?
You're right.
You gonna come on down first? There you go. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Go on back down. Nope. Alignment balance. Just chill. Let's see what it's gonna do. It left that 15 minute for a reason. Let's see if he uses it. Okay. Now let's see.
Let's see.
How low can you go?
Our first presented fair value gap might be, it's coming right now. Go right through that 15-minute gap. Or, yep.
Well, let's see, because there's another gap below that on the 15 minute. There's one lower that it didn't. It almost touched earlier in London, but it didn't touch it. But it's still within that 15-minute order block for now.
You got a huge first presented fair value gap right now.
All right.
Looks like it wants this low down here. That likes to draw right now.
So you got S&T at the highs.
One minute
Yes,
S&P.
look at NQ did not.
Right. Now you got your first presented fair value gap at the 930. Huge gap. We just wait.
Still within the circumference of the order block for now.
But now I'm just looking at how to got there.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't smooth yet.
But it pulls some juice out of it. It's pulling juice out of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If you're looking at this shortness, you want to see us reach. You don't want to see no body closures above 50% of this range. Settings, style, middle line.
Maybe a 15-second gap. Let's see what they do. I ain't gonna rush out in on this one because they give you a lower low. It'll be sick.
You sick.
Yeah, see?
Like
right through that. Way to the back row.
Macro.
You can come all the way down to that other 15-minute gap that ain't been touched. And that one from that range would be in discount. Or they can turn right back and make a W right here on the 15-second chart. Give you a gap.
I'm looking at all these wicks. They just
Right.
throwing wicks.
Right.
Just throwing wicks down here.
Mm-hmm.
Just sit and wait.
But right now, ES is not interested in coming down yet. It's still sitting on top of the top 15 minute gap. So she gonna have to join NQ, or NQ gonna have to bring his ass up. This is one of the other.
One of the. We got 3 hours left. 12 o'clock, I'm done. Had a great Asian session last night. This just be the icing on the cake. Boom, boom, boom.
Mhm.
Miss Briggs said about to have some serious SMT if YM takes a weekly high like ES did. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. We're gonna wait. That's respecting this 1 minute gap like it ain't nothing. You got no closures at all. To me, either it's gonna make a lower low here, or it's gonna flip here. The lower low, I think it's gonna take out here if we're taking that out, or we're gonna because this is it ain't even give you nothing yet, no closures yet. So either I want to see this, or I want to see this. Run this low. Top top.
I think she's gonna go up.
Let her show it. She got 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes. Damn, ICT, oh, he gone already. He said, that's a wrap. Enjoy your Monday. That nigga was over a hot second. He wasn't on 30 minutes, man. That's
Go.
it.
Boy, they
Hey, yo,
can't hide this shit, bro.
hey,
They
imagine if
can't
you ever
hide
like,
this shit, bro. You know
hey,
it's a
imagine,
W now, right?
oh
It's a
yeah,
whole
but
W in that motherfucker.
I ain't worried about that, man. We got time, man. We doing no
No,
1
I
minute,
ain't
man.
worried about it, but I just wanted to see it. I want to
Hey,
see
yo,
how I was gonna try to play it.
imagine if you was like, you got in up here somehow. You like, it's gonna go all you down here. Man. Whew.
I just like to watch how it played out. It played out just like I expected it to.
3, 2, 1.
Come down into that 15-minute gap and show me something going back the other way. Because the ES said, hell, we're going down.
Yep.
But she was like, nah, I'm good.
What time frame did it show? Because it didn't show
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Gotcha. Yeah, BPR. What about on 30? 30?
Probably 5, probably the best. She just showed no willingness to go down. Yes,
we got a gap like this?
Nah. Do we? On my 1 minute? Yeah. It's on my 1 minute. On my 1 minute.
We jump like that?
Yeah.
I know you lying. We jump like that?
That's what I was telling you last week, Nolan, that showed on my screen. But you didn't have it, and I did. I don't know why. It happened to me twice last week when I mentioned it too.
Yeah, it's not showing on my ninja at all. My ninja's showing straight candles.
So what do you want? 591? That's a previous. What is it?
Previous high. 589.
589. Okay.
Yep, that's next.
No, you might have to refresh your screen, Sam. I got a candle on mine.
And I got a candle on mine, but I refreshed mine last week several times. Even told Nolan about it, and it still stayed the same.
There you go.
I just how you refresh it? Like switch symbols or something? I'm gonna switch back.
No, the circle.
I probably did mine wrong.
Near the URL address bar. You just click that half circle and it refreshes the screen.
What is that, man?
There you go, right there. You did. Now you got it right there.
Where?
I'm looking at Boyd's chart.
Oh.
Well, nah, his other chart that he had it.
Yeah. This one?
Nah, the other chart that that one right there. My bad. I'm looking up because I'm looking up at YouTube at the same time. So yeah, that's the right chart right there.
Okay. Yeah. Previous day high, that's you, baby. Previous day high.
No hindsight.
No hindsight.
See it. I just didn't push the button. I'm trying to be restraint. Show some restraint.
Never hindsight on here, man. Somebody in the independent gallery took that trade up, man.
They rock on that 15 seconds. They probably did. But that's the only thing that showed. They went into the 15-minute gap. It went dug into it, dug past it, hit the order block, and then started flipping with the back and forth with the wicks. And then I'm looking at ES, and ES was like, "Nah, I'm good. Y'all can do all that. Let me know when you're done playing."
Yeah, I try to stick to the 1 minute since we on YouTube and there's a little delay. I don't want to be on no 15 second and then they and Roger trying to copy. He didn't miss the play in that thing.
I need my 120 back.
I get half of it, man.
Hey man, it's the market maker buy model on 4 hours, bro. You said.
Yeah, this
thing handles a business day. The target, boy, they can go to. Let me see on the 15. Let me see.
I'm looking at 50% of this wick, 19.9.
Let me go to 4 hour. Yeah, I gotta go to 4 hour. Yeah, she can get it loose. What's the top of that wick? 20 G's, 20,044, 20,044.25. How'd you get rid of that gap, bro?
I just went to a new chart. I went to the
I switched it and went to like ES and then switched back and still. Yeah, go back to NQ. Yeah, it's still there.
Macro time. Gotcha, bitch. That's what that call right there.
Freeload.
Oh, what that call? It's called gotcha, bitch.
That's the for that breakaway, or what they call that breakaway trader.
Man, that's it. Oh, it's going higher. It's going higher. Yeah. Somebody's soul got snuffed right there. 50 piece. Yep, somebody's soul got snuffed right there.
It's coming back to that gap. You ain't got to be early. Just be right.
You're right. Also, all you gotta do is wait for your setup. That's all you gotta do. Ain't no magic. Patience, patience, patience.
Oh, we got some news today and jokes today.
Nope, we got nothing today.
One joke tomorrow.
We got thank you right there. Somebody done blew their account right there. I would have been the person right, would have been buying it right here. 19,620. E said it was going up. It said, gotcha, bitch. Now we're looking at this first presented fair value gap.
Right, it's coming back.
And we want to see, is it going to be used as support to go higher, or are we going to be used as resistance? Because there's some lows out here to touch. Some lows out here to touch. Now, right now, you shouldn't be in the play. You should just be watching and seeing what it's going to do. See if it presents your setup.
Feel.
As my dog E will always say, put the fib right here.
It there already.
We at a discount. Now you just wait for your setup.
So you gotta figure out if we want 50,
Well,
62,
Lord.
70, 79, or is just 50 enough?
Right, hey, because like I was telling you, like I like low, challenge it, higher, or I like low, low, game time. Only two patterns I like right there. Only two. Before I used to just get it off the low.
I'm the strength.
Right. And that shit used to smack me in my face. I said, man, I know you fucking lying, man. Nope, not no more. I can wait. Just like that trade last night at Asian session, man. That was perfect at opening, man. That was perfect at opening that trade.
If she'd have gave me the gap a little higher up, I'd have took it down. She ain't give me one on. That's not. I don't like that risk.
Target field, bro. Your
Yeah.
AP love it.
Oh, your ass took it.
Inverted fair value gap,
Yeah,
macro.
I seen it.
So why you saying they ain't give you no gap higher? Gave it to you
You
at the
took
top.
that one. That's your thing. I like the gap, but the gap
You
was too
like
long.
what gap? What gap?
15 seconds.
I see. 1 minute, let you know what's up with it, man.
Well, I knew what was up with it already.
15 minutes told you what was up with it, man.
Yeah.
Ran the highs without giving you, well, I say
chance to
me.
get in.
I speak for myself. It ran the highs without giving me a 1 minute setup during the macro. Said, okay. 1 minute chart during the macro. Inverted fair value gap. Holla back. I'm out the door.
I should have took it up, but I wanted to see it, so I saw it.
That's why I tell you, man. You watch that 15-minute chart. It tell you what it's doing during the first 15 minutes.
So
And
I saw the whole
simultaneously,
play.
you're looking at it.
I saw the whole
Right.
play. I just
But
didn't
you're
take it.
looking at one aspect of the play, homie. Well, what I'm trying to share with you is you let that 15-minute guide you during the first 15 minutes. So yeah, you saw the 15-second gave you a setup to run the previous day high. But what is the 15-minute chart and a 1 minute chart telling you? There was no, it didn't do what Boyd said, show me your order block. It just immediately ran the previous day high without giving you a 1 minute retrace.
Right.
That's manipulation, bro.
I
You ain't have to do all that.
I understand that. I just didn't take it back down because I want to take it back up. But had it gave me a gap, well, I wanted it a little higher up. I'd have taken it because it was so further down before it came back and retraced to it. I didn't want it.
Thing that's confusing, man. It's like it's still in this tight range on a higher time frame. Because I could see a TFA to the upside, like if I'm using the daily 1 hour and the 5 minute, and then I'd have to wait for a TFA to the downside if I'm using a 4 hour, 15 minute and a 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? I just needed to break out of this higher time frame range, and it's not doing it. It's like it's sandwiched between both of them.
That's not by happenstance.
I know it's not. Nothing's by happenstance with this. So, like boys say the other day, you see too much. It's best to just take a short little scalp and stay out the way, man.
Out the way.
That's why I'm more. This morning I've been showing some resolve because I hit earlier this morning than yesterday. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just chill. But had I not had a play, I'd have definitely took that up move. But I just want to see if it was gonna play out like it was supposed to.
Now look at this. Up, down, no expansion, up, down.
All right,
up.
so go to 15 minutes. It's coming back to that other 15-minute gap, probably, that hadn't been touched from London.
439. I'm looking right here. I'm looking right there.
What's this? That's London right now? That week?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, see, it didn't touch that 15-minute gap.
I'm looking at
the London, them London lows look smooth, bro.
Yeah, they are smooth. I just want to see what happened when they get to the gap.
Yeah, man. You got a 15-minute CID after this 1-minute candle closes. If you're bearish.
Yeah.
But see how it ran them lows on the 1 minute, bro? From that expansion up to take previous day high? Now, I see that all the time. That's manipulation. Like if you're on a lower time frame like the sub-seconds, I understand how you could justify that up move to previous day high. But from the 1 minute stance,
1 minute wasn't there at all.
That's the Judas swing.
You got to be on the sub-second to see that one. So what probably going to happen is it's going to hit this 15-minute gap. It could possibly push it back up, and then to the CID if you're bearish, because it's fresh liquidity, so it could push it right back up to that area and then send it back down again.
Am I running all right now? Go down to midnight open. See, this is bullshit, man. I'm sitting here waiting, man.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
I'm sitting here waiting on this motherfucker.
Because that's fresh liquidity. It's gonna have to show something off of that.
I'm sitting here waiting, man. Go just run, man.
It's still on 15.
Right.
That's the other part too. E. Remember how I tell you and Shmoney, like when it leaves this gap, but then just runs and takes all that. I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's a fake one. Huh?
It's showing you if you're marking the screen, it ain't showing you.
Yeah, you see it? I don't know. It's going away.
Yeah, mom's doing that too. I think boy got set and stuff.
Ain't got no status. Well,
you can't nobody mark on the chart. You can mark, but it'll disappear on its own.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's another way you could look at the fake move also.
That's what I'm saying. I'm expecting it to come into here and then push it back up.
Yeah, but then it could push it right back down and take out all this and all that.
Right, and that's what I'm thinking, because
that'll be a higher time frame. I think there's a daily busy down there.
You said this is CID, right? No.
Come on, bro.
No, that's
you live on Zoom.
It's up here.
Live on Zoom,
So
champ.
you can push it up there to come do that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
It sounds better when I say it, bro.
I be watching.
But ask yourself, we just hit this fresh liquidity. This is a major. This is a somebody model from here to here. That's enough.
Right, exactly.
Oh yeah,
I'm saying, like,
100%.
yeah.
That's enough.
100%. You know what you're doing. You could take that.
You know, you
That's
can
a,
go up. Then if you feel froggy, you can hit reverse. And you get up there.
put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Let's see if my dirty ass gonna give me an entry. It's all right. Can't take it up. I can take it down.
That tape got your boy looking real bad out there, E.
Who that?
Shannon.
What I take?
Well, you ain't heard the tape.
The audio?
Yep.
Oh yeah, man. That ain't bad. That's nothing.
Hey man, she finna get paid, bro.
She might do it. That sound like they role playing.
Nah, that don't sound like no role playing.
That would sound like me. Sound like they
That's
role
some
playing.
bad
She I really
acting, bro.
want like the long pauses and I don't want to get choked. I'm like, what? You ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice about it. I'm like, what am I listening to, man?
But
Bro.
also I look like it's Hollywood. It's like she because he even said if that's the case, put out the whole video.
Right.
Why just snippets?
Don't splice it.
Don't right. You breaking the brick down. Don't break it down.
They won't do it like that, bro.
About to hit the 930 gap. See what we get there.
Yeah,
Why are they doing this?
I'm on 15 seconds. We ain't come back, touch that gap. So back to the 1 minute. Oh, so you want to leave a breakaway? Okay. Alrighty then. Bring it back up. Bring it back up.
Yo, E, you quiet over there.
Shh. I'm waiting for weapons.
Money Monday. Let's see what the market gives us. Let's see. Hey, yo, Killer, you on YouTube? Put a one in YouTube if you on put a one in the chat if you on YouTube, Killer. I know she like watching from YouTube because it's on the big screen. Okay, Dana. Okay, Dana. Save for Jesus. Okay, Dana. She's taking them Negro hymns.
Damn, gold look beautiful. She look ravishing.
Yeah, until she don't come back for your ass.
Should have left with him.
It's like I'm looking at midnight open and I'm like, okay, cool, macro time, cool. Give me the gap, man. It's like shit, man. I can't take this, man.
Yeah, man. I love gold, but boy, when she leave you, you just gotta let it go. You
Yeah, let it
just gotta
go,
let it
man.
go.
Yeah, man. Don't chase her.
Because
She
like
for
you
the
be like, oh
streets.
yeah, I'm gonna trace it, and then it might work out in your favor, but then it'll retrace on you. Oh, nah. Mm-mm, nah.
Silver bullet say up.
Yeah, until you get that thing, that bullet set down. Somebody on YouTube asked me, what am I looking for? I'm looking for NQ to come back to the gap, or during the macro, if it gives me a gap, take it. Oh shit. One thing Jordan has taught is patience. This right here piss you off right here. This shit right here piss a nigga off. Hey, yo, E, imagine if you that person in this sell down on go, oh yeah, we gonna take out previous day low. Look at how close it comes, man. This thing came 30 ticks from the low. Miss Foss wants to know on gold, if the current 15-minute candle closes above the 930, is that a CID?
Gotta ask yourself what higher time frame Petey Ray was hit prior to this CID that you're looking at.
If you doing that, no, because this is what higher time frame the higher time frame PD Ray was previous day low in this 4 hour gap. We didn't get there.
Yeah, so nah, I wouldn't be looking at that as a CID.
Nope. Not no TFA CID, maybe a regular CID, but it also depends on what it can do.
Mm-hmm. What's that gray box you got up there on the 15-minute?
Oh, this the 4 hour. Well, that's that. Remember yesterday?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
that
yeah,
4 hour
yeah.
gap. That's
And it
what. That's
went
why.
to 0.5?
Oh, it went past 0.5.
Okay. Yeah, because well, I'm sorry. I'll wait till Saturday.
Yeah, it went past 0.5. Uh, I had hit this is way past 0.5. High, low. Yeah, that's way past 0.5. That's 0.5 right there.
Mm-hmm.
We go. I was trying to scalp it right here, but it ran too much. We didn't close in all these gaps up here. Next is the BPR up here. I pass. Now, Quisha got y'all niggas in the blender now. Quisha got y'all in the blender. Low probability Monday. Low probability Monday. Phew. Killer wild. Killer wild. Where's 0.5 at? Up there, the BPR. Hey, yo, that's the white meat right there. At 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
White meat. 0.5 is coming. Keep on pushing. Funny. Killer funny.
Man, share the joke.
Oh no. This a breakaway gap. We ain't coming back here. Come on, man.
Man,
Yeah, you see what it's
I
fighting
just be
through.
running my mouth.
You see what it's fighting through.
Damn, man. Come on, man.
It's fighting through a breaker. High, low, higher, high, lower, low. I would not want to be in that up move right there, boy.
I wouldn't want to be the down move either.
Nah. Because it hasn't come back to a discount for a down move. Because that gap is right above the that gray bar you got. If someone's considering to be bearish.
I'd rather have Jesus.
There you go. Ain't none on the 15. You see, go even to the 5 second. You know that.
I'm not ain't none on the 15 second.
No, you know how you
better
go.
Go back.
What's on the 15?
Well, that wick at, you see that wick right there to the left? To the left. Right there. Bam. I told you, silver bullet, bro.
Ain't shit silver about that bad boy.
No.
Come all the way back to you.
You missing a candle on that lower gap.
Right.
They don't want you to go to that jig model, man.
See what happened when you pay for the premium trading view. They do shit like this, man. You missing candles. Now tell me this is great price action, man. Tell me that's great, man.
No, it's not great at all.
Somebody getting their head busted right now. Man, this is in the 50 points. On, man.
Just gotta know what you're looking for.
On Twitter. Trading was hard until I created one setup for life. Hey man.
Who said that?
It's on Twitter. Hey, niggas are remixed the remix.
They asked CT. I'm saying they asked CT.
Niggas are remixed the remix.
So they created it.
Hey, let me see.
They created one.
Said time. Are you inside a kill zone? Raid has price swept a major high or low. Is there a clean SMT divergence? Inversion. Is there inversion fair value gap? Liquidity. That's ICT shit, man. He ain't even rebrand the shit, man.
Right.
Man,
He expecting you not to know it.
Hey. He got
There's so many one setup for life models that's called one setup for life that ain't one setup for life. Well, it's not ICT's version of one setup for life. It's sickening.
And we won't say names, boy, but that thing you sent me, well, that thing had me crying laughing.
We already talked about it.
120 G's, man. 120 G's.
Like he doing you a favor.
Bro, you said he started off, you know, there's ways you could tell somebody lying, right?
I know you fucking
There-
lying, right?
There's some way you could tell somebody lying, right? You could look at like body postures. You could look at the lines in the forehead. It's like you over here talking about, yeah, if you, let's say, I'm gonna try to rephrase it. If you need a cow, yeah, you could just come over, and try to get me people who are selling the milk, and I could give you a percentage of that. It's like, what? Why would I give you that when I could just get it myself? Ain't no saying. And how long is it gonna take for you to go get the milk?
They can't creative, man. He knows nobody.
That ain't creative, bruh. There's a certain audience who he's reaching for, and to some part of me, I feel bad for them because he's taking advantage. Because that don't make no sense. And then what got me is, yeah, I might do it. The key word might. I might do one, maybe two, maybe three. Bruh, you ain't making a $250,000 off of a daggone conversation, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't know who's paying that.
Somebody paying it. Somebody paying it.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh. Who's paying that?
It's a sucker board every day of the week, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. People is paying that, man. You make that
Ain't no
bullshit.
way, bruh.
Bruh, man. People doing it, bro.
Ain't no way, bro.
He been sitting that net out there for 4 or 5 years now, man. People been biting.
Bruh, ain't nobody biting that. I'm trying to tell you, bro. He probably okay. There's a thing about
people.
Why you think why you think he joined the futures competition? Just to say his name was up there, bro. So he has some level of credibility.
Yeah.
Okay, so where did he place in that competition?
Well, I think at one point in time he was second. But
at one point in time, it ain't how you start, it's how you finish.
That's all right though. He there.
No.
Right. Because I can make videos while I'm at the top. No matter if I fall down.
It do matter. If you want somebody with some level of intelligence to invest in your brand, you better stay up there for a certain period of time. Because I'm gonna ask, what happened? I thought you was number 2. What happened?
Yeah, business ain't really have time.
Nah, but then you ain't really got time to coach me and guide me to get to that level. That's how a smart person would analyze that, bro. But then there's people who will overprice their product because they look at the market and look at the competition and say, okay, I'm gonna price it up here because I want you to respect all the information that I have and make it seem like they got it like that, bro. And then once you in the door, you realize it ain't nothing but smoke and mirrors.
It's millions of people online. You don't need but 2 or 3.
Bro, Jay the Trader still use photos from traders from 5, 6, 7 years ago, bro. About how they won money. You know what I'm saying? Like, all he needs to do is just continue to keep resharing on how he was top 2, top 3 in that competition. He'll find one. And 125 G's, that'll last you a year.
I just don't know who paying. It must be like a group of people putting a pool of money together. I don't know anybody who making that yearly who just gonna give that up. But most people who make 6 figures have some level of intelligence. They do. They do, bro.
You giving humans too much credit, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. What job can you make 6 figures without a level of intelligence? Name one job that you can make 6 figures without having a level of intelligence, bro. I'll wait.
Oh, UPS.
Who?
What Brown do for you? What Brown do for you?
So what do they do at the job?
Deliver packages.
Huh?
Deliver packages.
No, what do they have to do? They have to follow a route.
Oh man, yeah, you want to do it like that,
bruh, you have to have some level of intelligence to operate. They not just gonna let anybody drive those trucks. First of all, when you work for UPS, no, hold on. Let me respond. When you work for UPS, because I worked there at once upon a time when I graduated high school, you got to work in the warehouse and you got to stack them trucks. You got to load the trucks up first, and then you got to show consistency doing that for several years. You know, not taking unnecessary time off, all that stuff before they even let you apply to drive them trucks. So you do have to have some level of intelligence, bro. They just not
You
gonna
know how
let
many people
anybody
in this
drive their
group?
trucks.
Do you know how many people in this group have a certain level of intelligence that all got duped during this pandemic by different people?
6 figures dupe though?
Yeah, we got 6
Bruh,
figures.
I don't think you quite understand, man.
I don't understand it. 6-figure
Yeah.
dupe. So that means you just gave away your whole salary. Cause you talking about, nah, man. Nah,
It's people
bro.
in here, man. Hey, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Because the only type of people, okay, a UPS driver can make 6 figures, but the people who's gonna pay somebody for a conversation would be like a doctor or something like that, who has extra 6-figure spending money. A UPS truck driver ain't finna just give their whole yearly salary, because where they living? They still got to
You
eat.
are underestimating
How much a
people's
UPS driver
intelligence.
makes?
No, people's intelligence, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I think you're underestimating their
No, I'm
intelligence,
not.
bro.
No, I'm not. I know a lot of people that got into an ends group that called it L, major L.
6 figures?
Yeah.
They lost 6 figures in the market, or they paid 6 figures to learn?
They lost 6 figures in the market.
Nah, bruh. So then they must be like lawyer, doctor, real estate agents. They got to be up there, bro, to just spend that type of bread.
No. But what happens when you leverage your 401k and you take that money out? Because that's what a lot of people do.
Okay. Well, see, I stand corrected. I did not consider that. But how many years does it take to build up 6 figures in a 401k, though? That's a long time.
Hey, Jordan, peep this. But also the problem that a lot of people of a brown complexion have is like, we are eager. We are eager to learn and eager to say, okay, this is the new thing. Let me invest my money. But one thing is, fool me once, shame on me. It won't happen again. For people that lost during the COVID and all that, it won't happen. It should not happen again. Should not.
That's why I said it's a certain audience who he's targeting.
Yeah, of course, it's a certain audience. Yeah. People that got the money. But
I mean, I understand everybody.
Don't think because people have money, the intellect come with it. Like that's so simple.
There is a high degree of intellect that comes with each job. You know what I'm saying? I know some people who work in the medical industry, but they don't have as much common sense as I do. That doesn't mean that person isn't smart. You know what I'm saying? They do have some level of intelligence.
I get you.
But to fall for somebody who maybe, because I wouldn't even put them in the category as a good speaker. Like there's some people who are very good in putting their words together and can deliver a powerful speech. You know, the motivational speakers that go around the world and the country. Those people are talented at what they do.
Some people are gullible also.
That's the audience that I'm talking about. Because it's the trust factor. You looking at somebody who looks like you know what I'm saying? Talks like you, dresses like you. So you're like, okay, let me throw this, cast this little fish line out and see what I pull up.
That's the biggest thing, Jordan. That's the biggest thing. We are going to be first generation millionaires and billionaires, and like you get knocked down a lot of times before you find that right group of people that you can gel with and really make money.
Yeah, it's
Hard at your
like
job
he
is
said, it's
not
sickening.
savvy.
Oh shit! What up, Killer?
I'm just saying, 6 figures don't make nobody smart. 6 figures, the average person with a degree makes 6 figures.
Yeah.
And you can be smart at your specific widget that you have been trained to execute on, but that doesn't make you intelligent in like the grand scheme of things. And the way money triggers people, they can access credit. They could go to their savings. Like they're not putting, like this dude is asking necessarily 100K at a time, but it'd be 5 and then 10 and then you keep fucking up and it adds up.
Oh, he be putting them on a payment plan. So
But to
he
your
don't
point,
get his
a
money.
certain level of intelligence is very, very relative.
Yeah,
So your intelligence, so-called, on your job, there's the majority of your life outside of your, cubicle.
that's true.
And money triggers people and people trying to make money, or if they strap, because a lot of people live outside their means, right? And living on a firm and credit cards and everything else, you know what I'm saying, to make ends meet. If they feel like there's a way, if someone's dangling a carrot to them that look like them, talk like them a little bit, then that can be enticing.
That's why, to me, trading is the ultimate, because a lot of us, we get triggered. We know how to trade. We know when to trade. We know how to trade. And when we get into a trade, we're looking at that money. The money goes up. Then else people say, well, stop putting the money up and put the points up. Well, you do that, then you start calculating the point. Well, it's 4 ticks in the point, it's $5, that's $20 a point, okay? It's that money factor. No matter how much you got. Nobody wants to lose. I will always say this. Teaching trading is a lot easier than trading. 1000%. Because when you teaching it and doing that, it's no skin in the game. No skin. Like when I watched the one Zoom, the dude he got buy order here, sell order here, sell order here. That's easy to do, man. That's easy. That's easy. Because you got no skin in the game. That's like when I first started, Jordan. To me, trading prop firm was easier than trade my own money. When I first started out 5 years ago, I had put, I think, like a couple grand in it. And I want to say the first trade I had made like $350, $400. Second trade I had lost $200. I said, "Oh no, I don't like this feeling. Let me close this out, man. Let me do some prop firm, man. Complete. Hey, it's a different feeling different feeling."
Yeah.
That's like for me, like now what I do is if I do trade a prop firm, I always a combine, I always combine it with the PA, so I have that same feeling. Because a lot of times what I used to do is I do I just play over the combine. So now to combine that, if I trade the combine, it has to be with a PA. That way I do the same trade. Because a lot of times you will give your combine A plus setups and give your PA B and C setups because you're just trying to find a trade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But also, Jordan, that goes back to our people, man. We have been so left out in the last learn everything. Like when you find a good thing, man. I always say this, like, and everybody wants people to win, but everybody don't want everybody to win. If you know what I mean, Jordan. I'll say it again. Everybody wants everybody to win, but everybody don't want everybody to win.
Yeah.
Because like I say, it's 16 people on YouTube, is 31 people on here, 47 people. If all 47 of us here made $1 billion, it would not move this candle. It would not move the candle. We all can win. Are we all going to win? No. It's just the luck of the draw. One thing, and y'all know y'all been rocking with me for over 4 or 5 years. One thing I always say is like, I never wanted to get rich off the backs of my people. Like, and I talk to JD about this all the time. Like, I could have been to I would say like the mountaintop, but it's like, why get to the mountain when I ain't got when I'm there by myself? Nah, I got a group of friends, and I'm the only one with money. So when we go out, hey boy, man, you got this. Hey man, you don't get paid till Friday. I got you. But if we all get there together, you ain't got to worry about that. That's why a lot of people, they don't really want to tell people they making money. You got a target on your back now.
Yeah.
I already know my dog. He in his bio right now. He came back down and all this. No, my nigga do, man. It's a trash day so far, man. Golden pissed me off. This motherfucker don't want. Golden did this shit, man. Look at this, man. Are you done for the day? I'm watching. What are you gonna say?
No, I ain't done for the day.
Man, that's a nice gold trade, man. Three, four. Gotta wait for the 1050 macro now.
That was a 1030 reversal.
Yeah.
After 1030.
Yeah, the dude on YouTube asked me what I'm looking for. I'm looking for NQ to come back to the gap. Give me a buy.
Mm-hmm. You got no heat in your house, bro?
Right.
I
That nigga rubbing it together like
Paul
Birdie.
George. Paul George with the money over
is that cold down in Florida?
Shoot. Not where I'm at.
How far are you from him, Jordan? Half an hour?
No, about 3 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm on one side, you on the other.
What part of Florida you live in, Jordan?
Central. East Central.
When a ninja tell you that he ain't trying to tell you exactly where he live at.
Nope. That's why I say. That's why you asked me. I was like, yeah, I'm around Port St. Lucie. I ain't nowhere near Port St. Lucie.
Oh, man.
Somewhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, I'm somewhere there.
Y'all niggas ain't pull up on him.
Oh man, I ain't saying nothing.
How far are you from Orlando?
A ways.
Ain't
A
saying
ways.
nothing, but
A ways.
you know how many apps you can use to. Okay, well, he said Central Florida. You on the east side, so if he about this far, he probably somewhere up in here.
Gonna extrapolate them.
Talking about where? What you want to know for? So you could pull up on me?
She ain't pulling up, man. She had a husband.
Oh, that's funny.
They coming to Florida. Too many trees down there. Too many trees down there.
Man, y'all funny, man.
1050 macro. Let's see what it gives us. Don't give me none, then wait for 1150. Don't 1150 give me none, then I'll wait for Asia.
He gave you something you just ain't want.
Right.
So you got, what's that first low? That's low, right?
Yep.
And what's this low right here?
Challenge that low.
All right. Then what happens after that? What you got after that?
Hell of a run up.
No. Well, what did it leave?
Double gaps. Triple
All right.
gaps.
All right. Did it take the swing?
Nope.
So when it came back,
You gotta show me.
it showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Showed you his intention already.
Mm-hmm.
So you see how always showing you a 1 minute setup, bro.
Yeah.
Always gonna show you a 1 minute setup. So for educational purposes only, I ain't gonna get on you. I'm just asking a question.
Why your ass on the 15 seconds? What I gonna tell you?
Because
Why
I get
you?
in cheaper.
But
I'm watching both of them, so I see the setup. I just get in on 15 seconds for the cheap. I can see it on the 15 seconds before you see it on the 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's on the 1 minute, that all that back and forth, where I call a typewriter or EKG machine, that's accumulation. So then where did it manipulate? Down, right?
so why not wait for the manipulation down? Why get in before 10:30? Because you know it has to come back down to that gap.
Huh, E?
It's more than one way you can play it. So you can, like I told you, I perfected getting in on the 15 second, getting out, and then getting back in on the 1 minute.
So you like riding the roller coaster multiple times?
Well, I just know what I need to do.
Gotcha.
If I see it on the 15 second, I know where I want to go. And then when it want to come back, that's the trick. You know it got to come back because it's leaving a 1 minute gap. That's why I have both of them up simultaneously. If it leaves a 1 minute gap, I know it has to come back.
Say that 10 times.
We are liquidity speculators. It hit that 15-minute gap. I knew it was for the. It's got to push that energy back up out of there because it was fresh. It hadn't been touched. That's why that wick didn't touch it before, earlier in the evening or earlier this morning. It didn't touch it because it needed that liquidity for later, saving it like a little sandwich on a long ride. I ain't gonna eat this right now. I'm gonna eat it later.
And you just got it from Bucky's, man. Like just look at this price action. Like ask yourself, where's the highest probability trades at? It's nothing right now. It's nothing here. Man, the old me would have times.
Even the 1030 reversal was supposed to take the high right there. That intermediate high at the 1025 candle.
Right. Any more juice? Need more juice.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, it do. Baby, like I said, this is where New York get on my nerves. Hey, we got news. News tomorrow. Yep, 10 o'clock jokes. 9 o'clock orange folder. We got news tomorrow. See, this is where the growth of a trader is like when you see stuff like this, you just wait. Because like ask yourself, how many of y'all would have probably chased this down here, then chased this here, chased it here? And it's like, nah. 15 seconds for this short. Nah. Anything get a 15 second, you can get a 1 minute. One thing I learned, and it took a long time to learn it, like just sitting on your hands, man, because I had winning days where I jigged the entry. I win it. Man, but karma catch up with a motherfucker, man. By the end of the week, I done blew everything. Also, ICT talked about this too. If you can frame a short and a buy in the same trade, it's not high probability. Randy, what's your target? You looking at how I don't know. Looking at Let's see what it does here. See if it flips to go up higher. I'm not looking lower. Hey, yo, killer.
Hey,
What does little man think about being a big brother?
he he doesn't officially know yet. He actually told us that we were pregnant with a girl before we knew.
Hey man, Masai must be a psychic, man.
Yeah.
He must be a psychic, man.
He is. He told us before we knew.
That's that
So
that's that that's that high price ass preschool you sent them to.
I'm gonna just wait until he starts being like, "Why is your stomach so big?" And then
He goes, well, see what had happened was.
I'll just be like, "That baby sister you told us about, that's what it is." And he probably gonna look at me like, "Oh, I told you that already."
Now he no longer gonna be the youngest now.
Oh shit, Debo, congratulations. I didn't know.
Oh
That's what's
man,
up.
Rodney, you've been running marathons and shit, man.
Right, man.
Right.
Hey. Oh yeah, we got the exclusive probably about a week and a half ago on YouTube, man. And the thing is, the way shit, I was like joking, asking the question, and it's like shit. Damn, we get the exclusive. So
You know you gotta
done,
keep it
right, Kelly?
quiet for a little bit at first.
We done?
Hell yeah. I'm
I ain't
done
gonna
with
ask you.
we do
I'm
now.
asking her. He in charge.
Yeah,
He out
he
there
don't
take
think
a
so.
content mop out. I'm
He don't
asking him.
think so. He not taking me seriously right now.
So,
I'm gonna have to show him better than I can tell him.
ooh, wee. Yeah, Killer, come on, huh? Come on, Killer. How many does he want?
He'd be like one of these fools on TV, just like folks that got 19 kids. The man he was just keep having them.
Yeah, Killer. Shit. Y'all niggas got most of the country out in New York City somewhere. Shit. Y'all living Amish style, basically. Shit.
Ain't no way. In his mind.
Killer having a baby every year for the next 10 plus years.
It'll never happen. Okay?
Hey, like the Marvin Sapp said, never would have made it.
Never. Here he go calling me now.
You wanna play on me.
Her husband calling her like, okay, how much longer we got so we can start on another one? Where you calling from? Right, 19 kids account, right? Man, Killer had 19 kids walking around New York City. Man, they think something wrong with her, man. They tried to deport her ass, man. You done found these kids somewhere.
Why don't you have another one, boy?
And on that note,
See?
Like Isha?
I make sure I edit that out to YouTube real quick, fast in a hurry.
Oh, damn, this is on YouTube, ain't it?
Yeah, we live.
Oh, 1625. Come on. Get it over with during this macro, man. Don't keep playing around. Get that shit over with. All it is, I just bought it up to 50%. I see the shift and the retrace. Hit the 930 gap. Waited to the macro. Sell that whole down. How you feel? $20.22.
From here to here?
Yeah. That's just killing time, man. But I knew I had to go back up the discount to come back. Back up the premium to come back down.
Nah. Stay on your buy model, bro.
It's still a buy model, though, bro. That's what you don't understand. It's a buy model to get up there.
Man, no, man.
I know how I'm trade, man. I just, man, listen, man.
Bro, we just took previous day high.
What's your point? It's still a buy. You still have to get, in order to get down, you got to get up. Like you got to understand the market ain't just gonna go one way. It go two ways.
What I understand is the higher time frame Petey race and what should line up with that. I was trying to tell you earlier that you're fighting through a breaker to get up there, and I wouldn't want to be a part of that. So my point is, stay in alignment with it, man. Yeah, you could find a buy model, you could find a sell model anywhere. But what's the higher probability of your buy up versus the sell side move?
Huh?
We already addressed that there was a gap all the way down there, and that midnight and London low
Still high.
would be higher targets. After previous day high is taken, what happens?
Drops. Switch.
Where your end walls and end walls at on your chart?
Down below. I'm gonna take them down now. What we talking about? I don't understand what we're talking about.
What I'm saying is, instead of trying to buy it up to sell it down, why not just wait for the sell down? You can see on the 1 minute that the body's respecting that whole gap that boy just marked out on the 1 minute.
You can do that too, bro. There's more than one way to skin a cat, man. We know that. I know that this is a fresh, that 15-minute gap was a fresh level of liquidity. It has to.
That was hit 10 years ago.
It had to disperse the energy out of it. That's why.
But it already did that, bro.
It bought it up. I bought it up to the 50%.
Bro.
I don't understand what's the problem. I know I got to go up there. You know I got to go up there.
Bro, what I'm saying is, if you know that previous day high was taken, and it was going to give you a setup after hitting that 15-minute gap the first time, it should have did it right at the lows where Boyd and you like to get in at. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. No, it didn't.
It gave me 2 setups.
Bro, you said it. As soon as it hit it, we looked at it on the 15-second. It didn't give you a setup.
Not right at the bottom. No, it didn't.
That's what it should do. If it's a viable buy-up, that's what it should do. Are we sometime traders, or are we taking the same trade always?
I take the same trade every time.
All right. I think you just want to be defiant, bro.
No, I'm not being defiant. It's just there's more than one way to skin a cat.
It feel like it, bro.
The logic behind it, what I'm doing, then I'm fine. I know that this price got to go back up to premium in order to come back down. So why I can't take it back up to take it back down?
So where's the premium?
Over 50%.
But what premium discount? But what premium discount was hit?
What do you mean?
What premium gap was hit?
930. Why you think it didn't get through it?
Bro, it's a breaker there. That's why I didn't get through it.
Still 930 gap. I'm just saying, like, you can wait. You can do it. You have 2 train thoughts. You can wait and you want to stay on side because you don't want to mess yourself up. You can stay on side with the market. You know it's going back down. Wait for it to come up. Then you can take it down. Or if you know the logic behind liquidity, it went from up top.
So you just took it down too?
Yes, I just took it down. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Macro.
Bro. I took the macro down.
But in the buy-up, look at the macro buy-up. Ain't no macro buy-up.
It ain't no macro buy-up, but I know it had to go up to come back down.
Time and price, homie. Time and price. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna get off your coattail.
I got you, man.
Get off your coattail.
You stay on one side, or you can play both sides.
Hey, yo, Modi, did you hold the midnight open? Let's see, Modi over here. Modi, you hold the midnight open?
So yeah, no, I did not, but I did get into another account. I had to jump to another account, and I held that one to midnight open. So the first trade I took from the top, I didn't. I got in on a week basis and took it to midnight open.
Anthony get on YouTube and Zoom and preach all day long. And Modi asked this. Modi said, "Yeah, I'm gonna devote this one account to TFA only." Now she get into the trade. It be TFA. Oh no!
Stop.
She caught it last night. Modi, did you hold last night, Modi?
The more I see it, okay, boy, I'm taking a trade.
Bodie, what you tell me in my DM? I'ma hold it. I'ma dedicate this account specifically to TFA. Ain't that what you told me?
Boy, that took the trade, and I got nice points.
Bodie, Bodie, you told me. That's what you told me. He said, boy, I'ma hold it. TFA, it's gonna line up. Yep. That's why I was looking at 2 like, ain't no gap on this 1 minute. It's like to catch this short, you gotta be on sub-seconds.
Nah,
15 seconds.
bullshit.
Mhm.
Where's the gap from 10:50 to 11:10?
15 seconds.
15 seconds, bro. That's done.
All right, no, I'm saying we just look at the 1 minute. We're trying to be diligent to the people who
Listen,
who
man.
signed in from YouTube. 1
Yeah.
minute because
I ain't trading. No. Don't trade with me.
because when we back tested Saturday, its trades happened on a 1 minute. We didn't go no lower. So just gotta wait. For some, and this is
Mr. 1 minute gap there, bro.
where
Go left.
10:50 to 11:10.
Right there. It's a gap. Just didn't want to pay the price. That's why I could be on the sub-second.
Where's the gap at, man?
Ain't no gap right there, bro. Ain't no gap right there.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You're right.
No, you had to use an inverted fair value gap.
I was on the sub-second.
For the people that struggle on the sub-seconds, because this is where I think Bodie struggles, because she's on the sub-seconds and it's moving so fast. So when she does get in and she's trying to take it to this target on the 15 second, it's moving like this. It's doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
So when it gives the first pullback right here, first pullback, then it's right here. Oh shit, it's going up to my entry. So I would say if you're gonna get in on the sub-seconds, after you get in, you gotta get out. Because if you're watching this,
that's why you have both of them up at the same time. Because it keep you from getting too afraid. Oh, well, I'm doing the right thing, whatever. You can see on the 1 minute where it's going.
Honestly, it wasn't really it was the amount. I'm not gonna lie. Just going from like 700 to like that freaked me out, and I'm like, nah.
Oh, see, you just gotta be able to stomach that.
But I'm gonna work through it. I'm gonna work through it.
But did you get in on that first 15 second gap up top?
Yeah.
See, I did too. Right there, over to the right there. Right there. Yep. No, not that one. That was before the macro.
Not that one. After
the next one.
Yes.
Yep. That one right there.
Where you get in at, Bodie?
Let me turn on my
See, if you look at the there's a BPR. It came down to
508.50.
508. Bodie, you wanna know what you forgot to do, Bodie, don't you?
Measure.
Because from this high to this low, where's your PD array above 50%? This gap here.
Right. Exactly.
That's where you should have got in. You should have got in at 522.50. Hey, at least Modi honest. Hey, Modi gonna be honest about it. and take it all the way down to midnight. And now you're done for the week.
Hey, boy, can you show it to the left a little bit?
I got you.
Right. You see those gaps right there? Like right here and right here? I can't.
It's not drawing.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Why it's doing that, but yeah.
You can see it now?
Yeah, you good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like if you in that sell move, you should expect retraces inside those gaps.
All right.
That's how I learned to manage, like, try not to slide my stop loss too soon. Because then once you get closure below here, on this side over here, somewhere over there, then you can slide it down right here. Probably shouldn't come back there or there.
Same thing goes for right here. This came down into a BPR. That's how I knew it's gonna pop back up. Hit the bullish BPR, came back up to the gap. Sell that whole back down.
Oh, you ain't buy it up, then sell it back down?
No, which one?
I'm messing with you, dog. Nah, you like to be on that pogo stick, up, down, up, down.
I just watched the liquidity,
up,
man.
down.
I watched liquidity, bro. That's what helped me so much because I can see what the liquidity at from a sub-second standpoint. So I know where I want to go. That's why we be looking at it sometimes like, hey, man, it's coming back up higher because it's a 15-second gap and then it came back to.
So when this monthly gap stays intact, like we have the 150K on it, all this money you making going up, down, you just buy your own 150K. That's what it sound like to me.
I want to spend your money.
You want to spend my money? Hey, watch, boy, he won't even buy 150K. He gonna be out there prime 112 down there in South Beach somewhere, man. Yeah, appreciate it, Jordan. Hell no.
No, man, I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it. I see the receipt where I bought it at.
Hey, boy, he gonna charge me. He gonna charge me the highest one, and then go over to Bullinox who got it for $20. Like, yeah, man, here go right here, $380.
Oh no, Bullinox. Boy, hell no, I ain't buying no 150K with Bullinox. Well, that PA fee is like 800.
Right, yeah.
Up, boy.
Oh, they got an $800 PA fee,
bro. That's why I don't really. Yeah, you talking about?
Hey, boy.
They try to knock your whole mouth off with the PA fee. It's up there. Might be like $525 or something like that. I think the 250 is the one that's 800. It's crazy, man.
So when this gap stays intact, what do I get?
Pat on the back. He was right. A good game.
Man, you see how you do, boy? Be your own people, man.
No, hey, you should
be your own people, man. That's jacked up, man.
Trying to change the contract mid-stride.
Hey, man, we had to.
All the way on the wood already, man.
You and Broderick over there pestering me the whole last week and a half. I ain't have nothing to say. Now we can see that the writing's on the wall. What's going on, man?
You saying that now?
I'm saying that.
Close that gap and shoot up. Like man, we'll know. It's close. We ain't that far away.
Man, we ain't been that far away for the last week and a half. Man, y'all was getting excited every Sunday Zoom. Y'all getting excited.
But no, I think personally, real talk, I think they're gonna lead the gap, and then they're gonna push up into it. Like it just ain't gonna be able to do it in time. Because if you're gonna go back down on the monthly, if it leads the gap, it can push up into it, and then come out of it and go down and try to cover some of that weight. But if it goes up to close it, then if it closes the gap, it's a wrap. And going down, we'll do a little retrace maybe, but it won't be like all the way down, or way down.
Man, go ahead, send me like a gift card to Bahama Breeze or something, man. One of them Darden gift cards.
I seen you one for JJ's Rib Shack.
Man.
Man, we got to support black business. Man.
Man, come on, man.
Juicy crab or something.
Yeah, okay. You didn't like that video you sent from Bangladesh. That's what you finna send me.
Oh no. I wouldn't do you like that, though. We need you, man. We need you out here. Throw up, bro.
Hey, get him a to-go plate for Bangladesh. To-go plate.
You want flies with that?
Oh
That's
my
right.
God. Oh my God.
I guess people over there, their immune system is used to that. Shit.
Oh my gosh, bro.
People.
Man, you imagine taking a shower over there? Wow.
See,
where's the Red Cross when you need them, man? People shouldn't be living like that, bro. I'm good.
yes, just got to get that. That's what I should have did. That's why I messed up. I should have watched ES. And held until ES got to get that.
Oh, you said ES was lying. Earlier you said ES wasn't coming down.
I said one of them lying.
No, I'm messing with you, man.
That's another little cheat code. If NQ coming down and ES got to come down and NQ get to that point of reference first, you can hold it until ES get to it.
They about to drag Saquon Barkley for them comments.
From round with 47?
He said, laugh out loud. Some people are really upset because I played golf and flew to the White House with the president. Maybe I just respect the office. Not a hard concept to understand. Just golf with Obama not too long ago and look forward to finishing my round with Trump. Now you get out my mentions with all this politics and have an amazing day. Man, they about to drag that nigga like it ain't nothing, man. They about to drag him, man. They about to drag him, man. He shouldn't have said that.
They could drag him, but they ain't gonna say nothing to him in public, boy. That's a big dude.
Unless he go to Florida, they say something down there where y'all at.
Oh yeah, Mar-a-Lago. But yeah, man, I used to couldn't see the 2022 properly, but I saw when they did that. I know, okay, that's a shift. You know, oh well, it may not show up on the screen because it's not showing, but the 15-minute drop was a shift, and then it retraced back up into the 930 gap, and then it turned over. Couldn't get through.
What happened at 11:06, champ?
Huh?
I said, what happened at 11:06? There's your macro.
11:06.
Retrace into the macro. That gap was formed during the macro.
Yeah.
Came back into it. That wick that went back up into it. Can you put the cursor at the high of that wick? Yep. You look to the left. See how I hit the low of those consecutive up close candles to the tizzy, boy.
Those are mitigation blocks.
Well, I don't know about that one though. You're gonna have to draw the pattern of the mitigation.
Right. I would have been scared. Me personally, I would have been scheduled to even short this after it hit this. Because I'm like, okay, we hit midnight opener. I would need it to set up again.
I was
Yeah.
just about
Well,
to
that's a
ask,
continuation pattern.
I was just gonna ask, is that a continuation? Because I was
Yes,
looking
to the
at,
downside.
I was
Yeah.
scared to take it, even though I seen that the gap was inside of the macro, but I'm like, it's outside the macro now, so I ain't know if I should still have my limit placed right there or not. 'Cause I was just gonna take it back down to midnight open.
Yeah.
Is that a personal preference, Jordan?
What's
Because
up?
this is that a personal preference? Because I'm looking at this. We came down, hit midnight, huge bounce. Even though I would have, if it was me in the macro, I would have want to been in during the macro between 10:50 and 11:10.
Yeah, because you don't want to be in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I would have personally took this. I would have personally took it.
I know you wouldn't have took that, but if you run your field from that swing high, that swing low, that's discount. Or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
premium.
Well, you got two things. I mean, it's always going to be personal preference. You know what resonates the most with you. But from what I've seen is that the high probability setups that I like, they're either going to form during the macro or price is going to retrace to it during the macro. So right now, right. So this setup formed during the macro. It just happened to retrace after the macro. So for me, that's still high probability. Is even though it hit midnight and that is, a magnet, I just see the remaining sell side liquidity below London and Asia.
Right. All the
No,
way.
London and Asian. Because it was just like what we were looking at on a 15-minute. If I'm a full-heartedly believe the buy up and that it's going to take out PD arrays above previous day high, it should have retraced to one of those 15-minute gaps, but it left it. So if I'm waking up in New York and I was asleep during Asian in London and I see pre-market, okay, I'm gonna wait till 9:30 because I know that's a draw.
Right.
And then them NDALs and NWALs lower, those are longer time
targets,
frame
right.
draws, but there's also a daily busy down there that we drew out from what's it called? From Sunday Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but Kyle, like that's a personal preference on what you like. That's why it's like I said, like it's always personal. What do you exactly want to see?
All right, so let me ask you this, Anthony, because it came back on that gap at what, like 11:15?
Yeah.
Say it's like 11:25, 11:30. You still gonna have your limit placed right there. You just gonna wait on the next macro.
Well, it depends on what it's done around 11:25, 11:30. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like Boyd says, if it runs 3 PD arrays, you could be going in the wrong direction.
And come back, right. Yeah,
You know what
now
I'm
somebody
saying?
come and take your damn head off.
But for me, I'm looking at it took previous day high. I'm looking at the 15-minute. I see where there's resting liquidity. If everything's in alignment to the downside, I'm taking that trade. But it just depends on what's ran. Just for the sake of just this specific scenario, if I hadn't taken the trade during Asian and the trade I took during the 950 macro, I would have taken this trade. But I'm just trying to stay to, two trades a day.
Yeah. I get that.
Like we say, Kyle, that's why you gotta ask yourself, like, what you like to see.
Yeah.
That'd be the biggest thing, is because like when you get to that trade, Jordan ain't gonna be hold your hand while you press the button. You gotta ask yourself, okay, it did this, it did A, it did B, it did C. Okay, I should take the trade. Or it didn't happen. It set up inside the macro, but it came back after the macro. Do I take the trade? That's all personal preference. And if you backtest and look at it, a lot of trades will form in the macro and come back in the macro. So it's just personal preference.
And that's usually what I like to see, the setup happened before and retrace during, or happen in it and retrace in it. Once the macro over with, I don't really be looking for it to come back to it. But that's how I was looking at that. I was just a little bit more skeptical on that entry. So,
If I was you, I keep being skeptical until you see it over and over again. That's the only way I develop, confidence to take trades like that.
Also, Kyle, you don't need that many setups to make money in this market. Get you one or two proven entry models. That's all you need. Because it's gonna happen every day, every week, every month. Don't nothing change.
That's what I'm trying to tell myself. I don't even try to rush nothing no more. I just sit on my hands till I see what I want to see.
And then when you see what you want to see, put on that proper leverage so it pays you.
What's that? 200 points from that 930 gap, boy.
Yeah.
A plethora.
Ooh, woo.
Good day, man. Good day.
Yep, 200.
I took 4 trades today. Well, since last night, I'm good.
How many trades you take a day, E?
As of late, like 2 or 3. No, for real, like 2 or 3, bro.
It's being recorded, man.
You know what it really depends on? It depends on if I'm at home or if I'm on the road.
If you at home, how many you taking?
Like what I just took, 4. If I'm on the road, I'll take 2, about 2, maybe 3.
This is being recorded, man.
I know. I don't take as many as I used to, bro. I really don't. There's specific things. What you said?
How many did you used to take?
Oh, about 10, 15, 20. That's when I was fighting for my life. I was learning the 15-second chart then. You know what I mean? That's why I started seeing more stuff, because I had more data. You know what I mean? And then once I used to just be, we went from the 3-minute. Well, I'm sorry, let's back up. It was on the 5-minute at one point. Then we went to the 3. Then we went to the 1. Then I started playing with the sub-seconds. And then once I got from there, that's when ICT was talking about looking at the other indices at the same time, or also like having multiple time frames up at the same time. That's what started, when things really started clicking for me, like watching what it's doing on the 1 minute while I'm simultaneously watching what it's doing on the 15-second and seeing what it's trying to do. It might leave it on it. You can find a 15-second gap, right? It'll take off. You take it up, but then it's going to come to a gap or a swing, and then it's going to double back, because while it was going up on the 15-second, 3-4 candles later, that's a 1 minute gap. 1 minute, that's a 1 minute candle. So knowing that it's going to double back to that 1 minute gap was the part that I kept using to get caught in. I'll get in and be hella early, but didn't hold it too long, and it come all the way back to my entry, or maybe even go a little lower. And now I'm mad. Don't blow my account because I got a trailing on. You know what I mean? But once I understood the sequence of how it does it, 15-second to the 1 minute to the 3 minute to the 5, and it's working its way up the sequence. Man, that unlocked so much in my brain. So that's why I had the 1 minute and the 15-second up together. So I see where I'm at. So you might not see the gap on 1 minute. I know it's there on the 15-second because I'm looking at it. Because it don't always have to come right back to the gap. So I can get busy if I want to on the lower time frames. If I really want to trade all day, I could. But like you said, that's labor intensive. You know what I mean? It take a lot out of you to do that. So now I just, like, for instance, on this down move, when it on the 15-minute, it went down. That was 2022. We normally, what we like to do, we used to buy it back up to what, 50%. That's exactly what I did. I just bought it back up to 50%, and then waited to see if it was going to happen. If it was going to go up a little higher or not. But then once the macro came, and I saw it was still in that damn gap. I said, oh no, this thing finna turn over. That was it. Took it back down. It's just being a little bit more savvy because of the time we've been putting on this chart. That's all. Just putting it all together. And I'm still learning, you know what I mean? I ain't the one who got all the answers. That's why my AP be on my ass. If y'all ain't noticed. But like right now, we're in the buy model on the 15 second.
And they say Usher concert, the reason the divorce rate going up, boy. Usher got these women doing things they don't do for their spouses in private.
Usher out here making passport bros.
Right.
That's what he's
Is
doing.
that right, Terry? When you go to that Usher concert, you doing things different, Terry? She said don't say her real name. Miss T.
Better stop saying my name. You know how crazy he is. The best stop. Stop.
Now you see. No.
And he hear your voice too? Oh, please stop.
Hey, Usher messing up households, man.
Now you see on the 1 minute it gave it this time.
Yeah, you what?
Look and see. You see it. Go to 1 minute. You don't see that? Yeah.
Ain't no gap there, man.
Shit, me. Bro, it's a gap there, bro.
Discount or premium?
Discount.
Where a gap
Where?
at?
Right there.
Run a fit.
Ain't no
Man.
gap there.
Bro, it's a gap right there, bro. You don't see that gap?
Right.
I can't draw it.
He's about right here.
Yeah, it's a gap.
That's in premium though, bro.
That's a discount.
Bro, from the low to the high, before price retrace into that gap, you got to run it low to high. That's in premium, bro.
From if you're using that swing up there.
What swing up where?
Point to the swing, bro. Right up down. Yeah, from right. Yeah, if you're using that swing right there.
Nah, man.
Hey, man.
Dude.
Bro, that's discount, bro. I'm telling you.
No, man. From that whole range, I'm talking about from the whole setup. That whole setup, that gap ain't in discount, man.
Man, listen.
He don't care, man. Hey, man.
This is a range. This
What?
is a range in itself, bro. That's a range.
But you still want the gap to be in discount of its own setup, though, bro.
If it's at the bottom, it is in discount.
Hey, E ain't never met a setup he ain't like, man. Everything
I
about
I forgot. I appreciate you for bringing me back, boy. I forgot. Let me come back.
On the sub seconds, you'll see it.
Right, that's a 15 second.
Right, that's a market maker buy model.
I told you.
Bro, I'm not changing the entry, bro. I'm going down to the sub seconds, dog.
I told you.
I'm not doing it.
Is that not a legitimate setup? Is that not
Hey,
what we
man.
look for?
Hey. The leader of the pack said, "Stick to your time frame, bro." I'm not changing my time. I can't waver on.
You to change your time frame. I'm just tell you what I saw on mine.
Man, it's giving Jay the Trader vibes, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean,
giving Jay the Trader vibes, bro. Trying to convert me over, man.
All I'm saying is it not doing what it's supposed to do?
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
Not doing what it's supposed to do.
P&L would say otherwise.
Hey, yo,
hey, yeah, he can't use that to justify it.
All I'm saying is, it take ICT to tell y'all. Then
Hey, yo, E. 1 week, I want to challenge you. to one trade a day.
Why would I do that?
Huh?
Why would I do that? Well, I'm honestly speaking, like, why would I do that? Knowing what I know. Like, why?
Man, you just try to eat that man lunch, boy. You almost got backhanded, boy.
I challenge you. One trade a day.
Oh my God.
Because
George, 24 hours, bro. I take 2 trades. I'm doing too much. I don't understand that. Like, I don't get that logic, man.
Okay, I got a question. Okay, you would have caught this whole move down from up here. With your copier on, all the way down here, 200.6 contracts.
Right.
You taking another trade?
If I want to take it. Some days I'll be like, you know what, I'm good. Some days I'll be like, you know what?
No. You didn't get my math. I said you got all 6 and you got 200 points. You take another trade.
If it's there, yep. It's not, bro. If it's there, the market want to give it to me, I take it. If I'm now, whether I'm sitting in front of the computer or not, I probably won't be sitting in front of the computer with all of them all the way down. I'm gone. I ain't gonna log on.
Give him the sum total, boy. Let's see if the answer changed then.
You ain't gonna change the answer.
24,000.
You ain't gonna change the answer.
Times 5. That's 100.
120,000.
Okay.
1 day. In less than an hour.
Before noon, right?
Oh no.
Okay, PM session coming up.
You just made 100. You gonna keep going?
Bro, that's wild.
When this market stop, I'll stop.
Bro.
Man, y'all just don't understand. Like, if it's there, it's there, bro. Like, I don't understand why y'all don't get that.
Bro, there's always gonna be a move. You just catch a monster move with 6 contracts, and you got 5 accounts, and all 5 of them hit 200 points with 6 contracts, and you gonna keep going? You just made a doctor's salary in 1 day. Matter of fact, what time from the entry to the target? That was 30 minutes, bro. You done made a doctor's salary in 30 minutes. They done had to go to school for 8 years, work their way up, and make that type of bread, pay off all their student loan, and you just made that in 30 minutes, and you still gonna look for the afternoon? Man, go enjoy your life, bro. Go enjoy your life, bro. Get your life back.
It just depends on the layout, man.
So you a slave to the market now?
No, I'm not a slave to the market, but it's just the fact that, okay, let's say 1 o'clock come around and my A+ one setup for like blank session.
Turn the charts off, bro. It don't matter if the A+ came. You just hit it for 200 points. I would think a 200-point run is an A+ setup for me.
So so you don't trade that day. You gonna trade the next day?
Oh yeah.
Then what's the damn next day? What's the damn difference then?
Because it's a different layout.
So I'm gonna go with a completely different layout that I may not know than the one I know is already going. Come on now. Like, ain't no difference. It's just personal preference. Like, you might want to shut it down.
Hold on. Hey,
you know what?
Hold on. Let me ask YouTube. We got 20 people on YouTube. Hey, yo, people on YouTube. If you hit the market for $120,000 in 30 minutes before noon, are you trading the next day? Type in the YouTube chat yes or no. Let's see.
You gonna be out here. You gonna be out here like Spanish Cop, E. You gotta leave it alone.
Oh, man,
leave it alone.
Man, listen, bro. If this market, if we understand this market, and we know we can pull out whatever we want out of this market. If you understand it.
That's what Sharp thought.
This ain't got nothing to do with Sharp. Quisha ain't gonna do you like that. She ain't gonna set you up like that.
Yeah, okay. She see you get that money like that. Like, hold up now.
I'm just saying.
But also, it goes back to like a gambling mindset because, okay, when you go to the casino and you hit it, you keep going? Or you take your money and go? Because the casino gonna only let you be right for so long. They say, hey, man, hey, EA, you can't come back here no more.
Like I said, man, Whether you do it, you take one trade a day and turn your ass around and come back in tomorrow with 100 grand still in your bank, or take 2 today. It's the same concept. Ain't no difference. If I know I'm on the right side of the market, I know what I'm looking at. I know what I see. I know what it's trying to do. It ain't hit its target yet. We still outside, and I see it retrace during the lunch as a opposing liquidity, and then it give me the one set up for life in the afternoon. I would not take it again.
Check this, E. You remember me, you, Shmoney, and Hannah was looking at price action one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember that trade? I don't
Yeah,
know about
I
you, but
remember.
I hit
We was
two.
wrong for that.
I
That was
hit
on
two.
us. That was on
Okay,
us.
but okay. I hit two big trades to the downside, and we saw that there was still a 15-minute untouched gap lower. And what happened?
I got out early. You got your face.
Okay. But what happened though?
It came back on both of us.
Okay. So in that moment, you felt like you was on the right side. You felt like you knew to draw the liquidity. We were still outside, and it just flipped on a dime for the 1030 reversal.
The difference was I moved my stop. You didn't on that one.
Okay, but is that the only thing that you learned from that day?
What I mainly learned that day is when price gets down to the lows, and if there's a gap down at the lows to the left, respect it, especially if it's untouched. That's why
On the 1 minute.
Yeah, it was a gap down there. We looked dead at it, and that one little gap caused that whole flip.
Right. What I took from it is I just hit it big 2 times in a row. Let me just sit my dog ass on the sideline and keep the money.
Because if you can do it once, you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times, you can do it 4. It's like we playing the long game, not the short game.
I understand.
Let's be real, be honest. How many of your friends, your family make $100,000 in less than 30 minutes?
None.
So you make 100,000, what you going for 200,000? Okay, you make 200,000. You gonna try it again? Go for 400,000. Go try again, go for $500,000. Try again, go for $1 million. It's like, when do you stop?
I stop when I say, okay, I had enough. I don't see what I want to see. When it's 50-50, and I'm like, all right, I don't have my A plus set up. I don't have my bias. I ain't got we in between 2 4-hour gaps. Price playing around. I don't know, because sometimes we'll be on this thing. I'll be like, all right, just like Friday. I say it's 50-50. It can go either way. What I did, waited. You know what I mean? Waited till I found my setup in the afternoon and sold it down. Like, if it's going to give it to me, certain days, this market, I can play it all the way up. Certain days, it's going to give me hell. And you just got to understand, when those days come, you got to hit it in the mouth. When I'm on side, and I know I'm on side, I'm hitting it in the mouth. It's the days that, well, the next day, okay, it's doing something that I ain't really quite knowing what it's quite trying to reach for. And then that's the day I get tore up, because I should have hit it hard the day when I knew everything, or I had a strong bias, a strong conviction on it. You know, when the days you on side and you know you on side, you gotta kill it for the days that you not sure, so you don't take no trade that day, or force yourself to take your ass out there.
How about on the day that you're not sure, you just don't do nothing no way?
Right. You can do that too.
You don't have to go out there and get beat up by the market.
Right.
If you unsure.
I agree.
That's better than hitting the market in the mouth.
That's the evolution that I have now. Friday was a good thing for me. While we was on Zoom, I seen the move. When it took that wick and went into the 4-hour gap, I seen it. It still didn't take it, because I wasn't sure on which way it wanted to go at that point in time.
Hey, is there a number that if you hit it, you done for the day, or there is no number? There's no number.
I guess, yeah, it's a number. It really just how I feel that day, bro. It's a feeling. It's an inherent feeling that I have. Like, okay.
You gotta get some level of restraint, bro.
I'm showing
But
restraint.
done for the day, and y'all acting like y'all can make too much money. Maybe y'all can. It ain't no such thing as too much money.
I'm
So
telling you,
if
like,
you
we here to
make the
make money.
money, if you make your money one day, I don't care how much it is. If it's a new day and the setup is there, I agree with Eric. Take the trade.
No,
Wait,
no, it's a new.
Y'all,
No, no,
You
y'all
said
made
you said a
you
new
said
day.
new day.
We
a
talking about the
new
same day.
trading day, a new trading day. Yeah,
But
because
he
boy was
doing it
acting
this.
like, oh, if you make 100K, that's just so much that you don't need to trade for the rest of the year. No,
No. We were talking about the day. He's talking about if he made $100,000 before 11, he gonna trade it the rest, again.
Okay.
I'm not
So
mad at
let me
Eric.
give you a perfect example. Let's
Would
say
you do it?
so,
Hold on. Ask
I'm not
her.
saying I would do it.
Okay.
no, let me give you
I'm
a perfect
not
example.
mad at the man's logic.
I'm going to give you a perfect example. Let's say we get the low of the day during New York.
I'm
We
gonna
get
trade
New
the
York
next day
reversal,
though.
right? We get the New York reversal. We catch the W at the bottom. Bam. We outside all day. Now I caught it for the big ride all the way up, or most of the way up, and got out. I'm over 100 grand, right? Now it's been running. We're on a trending day. We done ran all day, right? What happens at 3 o'clock or 3:50 macro? What does it tend to do?
I forgot.
Now you forgot.
Keep going.
I'm
Keep
asking you.
going.
Okay, so we done ran the trending day all the way up, right? Ain't offered no buy side. We just been running. I mean, no sell side. We know what happens between 3 and 4 o'clock on the candle, right?
Come back in the range.
So it comes back in, right? So if I decide to come back later to take that trade, I'm wrong. Knowing we know what's gonna happen now. We done played that 350 macro to death. Come on now. If the market gonna give it to us like that, we gotta take it. If it give it to us, them the days that you want. It's the days that when it's chop city. And you wish you would have took it then. It's like when we on side, we on side. It's when we off sides when the problems start. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I just don't see nothing wrong with coming back against them more if you know or have a very strong conviction and see your setup and you take it. It's just, man. Because the next day, what happened? some you might think you saw it the right way, and you're not as strong on the sell side. And it decided to retrace down, from all it did the day before. You know what I mean? Like, it's an ebb and flow to the market. When I'm on the right side, I try to hit it for everything she got.
That's what TFA for, bro.
And that's true too. What happens if you get another TFA later in the evening? You ain't gonna take it. Take that too.
We gonna talk about that on Saturday, bro.
Ooh.
We gonna talk about that on live, but
right.
I don't know. That's a tough one, bro. I mean that's you. I get it, but I just think there should be some level of restraint, man.
That is showing restraint. Taking my A+ setups.
I don't know when ICT say, you hit it once or twice in the AM session, just be done for the day, man.
ICT said that for beginners. We
Bruh,
had a,
he say that for himself, bro. He say that for himself.
ICT said if he wanted to go in there and get busy on a 15-second chart, 1 hour, he can make somebody.
Keyword if, and then finish what he says, but he doesn't do that.
Right.
Not in these markets, not in these conditions. It's heavily manipulated. It's volatile. Other things going on in the world, man. Just because you could have analysis paralysis by over analyzing the charts. Your eyes and your mind needs a break from looking at charts all day. So then, like you said, yeah, you willing and dealing one day, you done hit it for 500 points. Just take the next day off. Don't even come back in the markets the next day. Because we already know, boys say it time again, especially this whole month of April, we have large range day. What's it likely to do the following day?
So if I made $100,000 in a day, right? and then I take a day off, and then I
No, E. We're gonna put that in the air. When?
Yeah, when you do it.
okay.
When you do
When
it. I mean, don't make it seem like it's a bad thing that you want to do a lot in one day. If you want to go for it, go for it.
But the thing is, the word "a lot" is subjective.
It is subjective, but you're saying here. Let finish your train of thought. You were saying if you hit it for $100,000 for that day.
All I'm saying is the logic is somewhat flawed. If you saying I'd make $100,000 on Monday, and then don't trade, then finish for the day, but then come back in on Tuesday trying to make some more money, because I let another day go by.
But what happens on
I don't want to
Tuesday?
let the whole week go by. I done made $100,000 in a week. I done made somebody's salary the whole week. I mean, in a day, in 30 minutes. Why am I going back in the market that week at all?
Then we might as well just take it to the month, the quarter, the year, right?
Exactly.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying, but you're taking it a little bit out of context, because we're not saying don't come back the next day. It's just if you hit it for 6 figures in one day, why not just wait till the next day? And if the next day don't present nothing, then wait for the next day, Wednesday.
The thing is, because in my opinion, you're putting an arbitrary break up the day or whatever in there, like it's something like if I thought we trade off what we see when we see our A+ setups. If I see my A+ setup and I happen to be in front of the computer, it's at my discretion whether I want to take it or not. Some days I don't take it. Some days I let it go by. Some days I don't. It just depends on how I feel at that point in time. If I feel like I want to go back out there and take it, I will. If I don't, I'll let it go.
So when you were taking, double-digit trades a day versus single-digit trades right now, are you making more money trading less or trading more?
Yes, I'm making more money trading less because my understanding is different now. When I was taking that, I was learning. I was still trying to learn and figure it out. Some of this stuff I got figured out. Some of the stuff, I'm still learning. We all still learning. We never stop. But I have a much stronger hold on what I'm trying to do and accomplish now than what I did back then. I cut my teeth back then to where I am now. So I can see I would never trade a retrace. You know what I mean? Now I can trade a retrace because I know what it's trying to do. It got to go back up there. So why not take it? The market gonna give it to me. Then take it back down. I would never do that before. Now I see what it's want to do. So why not do it? That's the evolution. I thought we were evolving.
I want to evolve to take fewer and fewer trades, but I see that you want to evolve and take more and more trades.
No. I don't want to take more. I just, for the days I don't trade, like me taking 3 or 4 trades a day, I know I'm going to be on the road for the rest of the week. I might take 1 or 2. So I'm at home chilling.
So is it FOMO?
Nah, it ain't FOMO. It's just I'm not in my epicenter where I'm at. Where I got all my screens. I can see everything. When I'm on the road, I got my laptop, my cell phone, and my iPad. That's the best 3. I can get 3 screens out of that. You know what I mean? It's just when I'm on the right side and I see what I'm looking for, I try to hit it in the mouth. Certain days are much easier than others. This was an easy day for me. So I just traded accordingly. That last night play, we talked about it on Zoom, what we were looking for. Coming into this 15-minute gap, we looking for the flip. Boy took it, I took it. I could have not traded today off the strength of that. But here we are.
You make 6 figures in a day. Let me know if you took another trade that day.
Okay.
I think when you see them numbers on that screen, it just look and feel different, man.
So you make 6 figures, right? And you said it feel different. Cool. The next day comes. It still ain't feeling different.
Of course, it's feeling different.
Okay.
If I made 6 figures in one day for the first time ever, yeah, it's gonna feel different.
So when would you trade again?
I would trade when I see the high probability setup.
So if I happen to see 2 high
But see,
probability trades in
the
the same
difference
day,
is that
I'm
one
wrong.
day has already passed. I'm not trading again the same day. I'm not looking for another high probability setup.
Are we talking about one day or one account?
He's talking about one day, the same account, one day.
Because I'm like, if you got 550 days doing full clip, you gonna be making that anyway, and you still gonna trade, right?
What do you mean?
If you had, let's say, 550 Ks,
Mm-hmm.
you might be doing this now. You trading your full clip, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you making over 100K in a day anyway across them all.
Okay.
So does that mean that you stop that day and don't trade the next day?
No, I stop that day and then I show up the next day looking for a high
Right, but
probability
you
setup.
always look for it, right?
I look for it, yes.
So we will always be looking for the high probability setup, right?
Depends. Depends.
What does it
Because
depend on?
it depends on what's going on in the market. Because if I show up the next day and I see a high probability setup,
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it, but I may not put a full clip on it.
Well,
It
that's
dep-
why it's going to vary based on what the market is giving you. You don't just put a full clip arbitrarily just because you
Mhm.
trade.
But normally when I hit it big one day and I show up the next day,
Mm-hmm.
typically my risk isn't the same because I don't want to get too cocky or overzealous with leverage and risk management.
Yeah.
So for me, what I've learned, because I've hit it big once and then
Mm-hmm.
I gave it back big 2 days in a row.
Why did
So
that
I
happen?
pretty much just eliminated everything.
But why was that?
Why was that?
Was it
Because
an A plus setup? Or
yeah,
were you
it was my A plus setup. Yeah, it was my A plus setup. It had nothing to do with TFA. To East Point, I've evolved since then. This was back in 2023 when that happened.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But at that time, when I took those 2 L's, that was my A plus setup. I had taken it several times in a row. It just happened to do something that I wasn't used to seeing.
Right. Are we trying to encourage ourselves to identify profits that, like, how are we determining what is like enough?
I think that it's all personal at that point. What's enough? Because what's enough for me obviously ain't enough for E. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing I can go off of is personal experience. That's why I'm so one-sided with all of these talking points, because I know what it does when you hit those numbers and then you go into the market multiple times trying to do more.
Because even that
And
will evolve, right? Like there might have been a time where 1,000 felt like amazing to you, whereas now you're like, so what? I get that in a minute. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't feel the same as it did initially.
Mhm.
And so larger numbers could, over time, have the same effect, right?
It could, yeah.
So that would be part of the evolution where the 100K in a day or whatever becomes a new normal.
Your ceiling becomes your floor. I'm not being funny, bro. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, what I'm saying is, this is what it's not about the money. It's about, I see my A+ setup? If I see it, and I'm sitting in front of this computer, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to take it.
And take it in demo if it's not about the money. You see? It is about, just as soon as you say it's not about the money, because we only doing this for what?
Well,
the money, bro.
About the money.
It is about the money.
So I'm not going to let my monetary amount dictate whether I'm done today if I know my A+ setup is coming.
So then, okay. So then when you take a trade, you should only look at the points in your Ninja, whatever you use to take your trades on. It shouldn't show you any of the money. You shouldn't be able to look at your P&L after you take the trade. So then after you hit it big early on and you show up in the PM, you should be thinking you ain't make no money. You just made a couple of points.
I like that. I like that.
Man.
Could you do that?
You're supposed to stay humble,
like that.
right? Stay humble.
Could you do it? Could you do it?
Yeah.
Could you do it?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it?
I can do that easy, bro.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I can do that.
What you say, what you do, 2 different things, man.
I can do that. Because it ain't about literally, it's not about the money. It's about my setup.
Man, it's about the money. That setup, it's about your setup leading to that money, dog.
If I know the conditions of the market are going to produce my A+ setup, or it's a likelihood that my A+ setup is going to show, then I'm going to take it if I'm sitting in front of it. Now, if I feel like I hit $100,000 in the morning and I'm like, man, it's probably gonna be some choppers and bullshit in the afternoon, I'm through. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's what you.
Yeah, that'd be true. But
the first time you hit $100,000, dog, I know you, bro. You like, man, I ain't giving nothing back. Can you do that now without hitting $100,000, bro?
I just hit 4 trades. I ain't taking no more. I could have took this back down again.
Nah, bro. Bro, there's been too many times. There's been too many times where these people ain't listening. It's just you, me, and Shmoney on the phone, bro. You done hit it in the mouth. You like, I ain't giving nothing back. They kiss my ass.
I felt not giving nothing back.
Come on, man. You ain't get. All right.
I'm looking to the left on the 15-minute chart, bro. I'm looking at all these wicks. That's a free payoff way down in that damn NWAP. I could have took that back down again. Did I? No. I'm just saying, like,
you hit that 120.
Don't let the money dictate your performance. If you know you got an A+ setup and it's there, that's what we dreamed about. Knowing we have a setup, knowing we got an A+ setup, we take it.
But your A+ setup just led you to 6 figures, bruh.
6 figures, it could be 7 figures, it could be half a figure. It don't matter.
Half a figure.
You know what I mean? I remember when we used to, with Shmoney wouldn't take but $200, $300. She'd shut that thing down for the day. That's enough for her. Now, she'd be damn if she get $300, she's mad. You know what I mean? Like, that's the evolution. We evolve.
Okay. So then there's other aspects of the evolution, though.
Right.
There's other aspects of evolution. How about operating with some level of restraint?
I'm showing restraint
how
right
about,
now. I'm sitting there talking to you about this while not being in this trade.
Okay, but how about sitting down and saying, okay, what are my goals? How much do I want to make a day, or how much I want to make a week or a month?
I do have goals. That's why I'm trading like I'm trading.
Okay, but you have goals for the market or goals in your personal life?
Both.
Okay, but the goals for the market, though. You have goals, but what is your, how do you say, like in business, like if you're running a business, you're thinking about goals for this year, and then goals 5 years, and then goals 10 years ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you should already have the goals for right now for this current quarter, this month of this current quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Then you should have either the same goals, or maybe you got more goals because you feel like you're progressing.
Right. I've had to
and
move
then you got
my
your
goals.
year-end goals.
I've had to.
You're almost there. Boom! There you go.
I've had to move my goals up Like every time I think, okay, that's enough, that's good. Next thing I know, I'm doing better than that. So I'll say, okay, I just let it keep
While
going.
y'all talking, man, we out here trading, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, money been made,
I'm
bro.
trading to keep
money. This what we talking about, boy.
money.
You done made the money. Now you trying to get them to come
You
back
were sitting
in.
on your hands.
I was sitting on my hands through all that regular road, man. NQ ain't give me nothing. I had to go to my baby. Gold came back to me in the macro, 1150.
There you go.
Right.
Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. So
you see
are
that
you
2
going
o'clock,
back
you
in the
gonna take
markets in the PM session, boy?
Oh no, I'm in the front row watching watch some on YouTube. Yeah, I'm in the front row. About 15 minutes in, I'm in the front row. Oh yeah, I'm done. I made money in Asia, made money in New York.
So you took more than one trade today?
2 trades.
Man, Killer don't
Doing
even
too
know.
much, man. You should shut that thing down.
This man be standing 10 toes on everything, boy.
Hey, man.
I took 2
trades.
You took a trade last
Man,
night. That's
you
same
do
day
too,
trading.
boy.
You should
Nah, man,
shut
I
down.
had to because of him. You don't even know the trials and tribulations we be going through on these AP calls. Oh my God, it's like running your head through a brick wall.
Just all I'm saying.
Anthony, what kind of work you do? Are you like an engineer or something? Cause you
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not an engineer.
You're so precise and exact and
Hey, that's just been me.
Mind work. That's just how his mind works.
I'm methodical.
like a chef, something.
To the chef. Chef, yeah, we cooking this market up. Get out here, cooking.
He's very meticulous. He's very meticulous. That's what makes him good.
Both of y'all don't budge. Y'all got a point of view. Ain't no budging. Neither one.
Iron sharp iron, man. That's the dog.
And I had to even take this gold trade high, man. I said, man, I knew it wasn't coming back down here, man. So I just waited on my one.
Ain't no high. That ain't high.
Ain't no
That's
high.
low.
Ain't no high.
You was
That's
low.
a continuation. That's a continuation right there, bro.
You went into the liquidity and it flipped.
Came up out of it, gave you what you want.
What we talking about?
Nothing else to talk about. Game time.
Man, like you wouldn't know. Normally, he would have never took that trade.
Never was.
Yeah, but he ain't took a trade all morning.
Ain't the point. It's the fact that he
that is
involved.
the point.
I'm identifying that as of what last week he done involved to taking a trade like that. Back in the day, he wouldn't take it because he was to the range and said it's too high.
Yeah, but that's still good though. He still was disciplined enough until he evolved and said, okay, well, let's do it like this then. Since you ain't gonna catch me at the lows, I know now how to do it. His discipline led him to taking this type of trade.
Me too.
And that's only been from being on YouTube and being live when you're watching, because I can't. Being held accountable is the biggest. I understand 1000% why a lot of people don't like to trade live, talk about it live, and everything. It takes a lot of. It's not stressful because it makes you practice what you preach. If I preach, I get in here, I get out here. I can't say, well, I took this trade and I just got in here and I can't explain it to you. Like everybody knows my trade. Nothing changes. Low, failed low. This low here, took it here, and challenge it right here. Now we're going up. Either that or I would have wanted to make a lower low. Take out this low, then give it to me to go back up.
So if I take 2 trades like that on the 15 second, I'm over trade.
Man, you going back. Why you bringing up old stuff, man? We don't move past it, dog.
My A plus show up more because I'm taking it on the lower time frame.
Why do you have to be on the lower time frame?
Because that's why I understand it at.
Why you sound so upset, dog?
Because that's what the Lord has led me to my understanding. I didn't listen when I asked God for the revelations of the market. I didn't ask for money. I never asked for cash. I asked for understanding, and He done gave it to me. So it's like, all right, now I got understanding. I got to act.
So you got down on
bended knees. Way more than I asked for, bro.
So you got down on bended knees on the side of your bed and said, Lord, all I'm asking is you, what I'm seeing with my eyes, let it be the right thing. What you did?
Yeah, pretty much. I asked for that because from my perspective, man, the money is the byproduct. Because I knew the only way the way my mind set up, the only way I would understand it, I got to know the inner workings. I need to know more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because like just knowing, just go from here and OTE wasn't enough for me. It just wasn't enough. I tried OTE. It wasn't enough. I needed more than that. I don't even know why it's turning around.
Man, being in Israel, man, we done tried everything. Like, and let me say, like, people always say, well, boy, you teach us something new. No, it ain't. It's just iron sharpening iron. It's like the more you learn and the more you get better at one thing, the more
you can add something else.
You add something else to it. From the day we started, nothing has changed. Our core principles has always been our core principles in FW. From the day we started, for the day Boyd decided to get a telegram and hop on and talk to y'all, nothing. Our core principles nothing has changed. We just got better and better and better and better at it. Like some people say, but boy, we learned something new. No, we ain't. We just sharpening that pencil, that knife. That way when you cut. On the road. Somebody got on the road? Who kid is that?
Oh, girl said she was on the road. Checking in. That's all.
What kind of P. Diddy shit you got running over there, E, man? She got to check in now?
Big Daddy, bro. Hey, man.
Lord,
like
shit,
that, man.
Hey, that must be a Florida thing.
Nah, she just checking in with me. Let me know what's going on.
Hey, she's checking in. Terry, it's time to check in, Terry. I mean, Miss True Passion, it's time to check in. It's time to check in.
Wrong checking in, man. It ain't like Big U checking in. Hey, West Coast check in. She just let me know what was going on with her.
Okay.
You old lady don't call you sometimes, just check in.
Man, what my old lady call? I've been thinking the house on fire, man.
No, you call else because you called
shit, gotta answer, man. I been thinking the house on fire, man. I been thinking, man. I told my wife all the time. I said, man, you call me sometimes like, man, what the kids done did now, man? What these little ninjas did now, man? So yesterday I didn't get home to.
You see this right here? You see that W right now? That's a whole market maker buy mark. Just from that swing high to that swing low. That's a market maker buy mark.
Man.
Boy.
Yes. What's up?
Can you go over ES this morning, please, real quick? I want to make sure I got this CFA thing right, please.
What about the trade last night I called you about, Laura?
Hey, it continued down bearish to my target point, so that's why I'm thinking I was okay yesterday.
But you jumped in. You ain't
I didn't jump in. Boy, okay. All right. I might have been wrong about the 4 hour, but overall, we can go over that one instead if you want. But I ended up being right.
We're going to go over both of them. We'll go over both of them.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. She said she ain't trying to hear this Rick Monroe. She's trying to learn.
No, I've been looking, but it's getting late.
Right. He said it's getting late. He said she know how boy it is. He's gonna say, and on that note, we out.
Right. And you're gonna say, don't, and I'm not trying to DM you. I'm gonna ask my question. Because I ain't had breakfast yet neither.
It's 4 hours. Okay, so we're looking at last night Asian session. Right. Okay. This is what I took last night Asian session. I was looking. This is how I was looking at it. I was looking at this as a continuation.
Draw that now.
Yeah, I got you. So we gap down initially. So I'm looking at this candle. Then once this fell, looking at these two as an order block. So for me, I'm looking at, let me just get a bounce here. I'm looking here. So for me, then I went down to I was just looking for a gap.
Because we opened up and went down into the 15-minute gap. Bullish
Right.
gap. Bullish gap.
Correct.
That had never been touched. Now, keep
Never
that in
been
mind.
touched. So for me, I'm looking at, okay, my mindset is I'm not looking at TFA because I was just waiting for the next 4-hour candle. I was waiting for a 4-hour level to be hit. So I'm looking at a low, a lower low. We pushed up. This is a gap. And I'm looking right here. We retested this. So for me, either I wanted it to retest this candle or I wanted it to run it. So for me, I went out there when I saw this lower low pushed up. When it came back, that's why Jordan and I talk about how they got multiple ways to get into a trade. So I use this this down candle, and I stretch it across. And I have my stop loss below this candle. Because I was only going from A to B.
Exactly. Because that's where the liquidity at.
Right. And the way I trade my bull knocks is I want to make between $500 to $1,000 a day because I know the multiple. And I like the risk one, and that's a 1 to 4 risk to reward. So Lori, you wasn't wrong. The problem you got is you didn't wait. And that's why when you jumped in down here thinking it was going lower, that's why it came back and doubled back on you. So you had the right mindset. You just like we talked about on Zoom. As soon as the bright lights came on, you jumped in. That's why I took that trade. That was my only trade last night. I was looking for. I even saw the gold trade, but what I do is if I get one good trade and I make my money, I close the account off. I lock it out because I even saw the gold trade. That gold set out. I even threw you guys to assist. It was a hell of a trade, but this is what I was looking for. So Lori was looking at the sell down, and I think also my friend Modi was selling it down too last night, and it went 0.5 of the range. Yeah, it went 0.5 of the range. Hey, Lori, where did you get in at?
Hannah not on here.
What up, Marley?
What's up, G? No, Hannah not on here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she on here.
No,
Is
at
she?
first. Oh, sorry.
No. No, I seen them talking about the shorts. It was funny. Yeah.
It's all that smoothness to the left.
Oh, yeah, go to. It's going to
I'm at
previous
work.
day low.
I'm at work. Yes, it is. Previous day low. Here we come.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I could have got in and partook. Did I? No. I'm done for the day.
No, boy, I had jumped in too early. And then I ended up saying, okay, I need to step back. And I took it back up. But then I was like, no, I need to be looking at time frame alignment. And I see the CSID on the 15-minute. I need to wait for the macro. And I did take it down a little bit. But I was like, I had told you I was looking at 55.11 as like an ultimate goal. But the other goals that I had, if I would have held, I would have had a target of what? I had a target of 55, 27, 25, but I didn't hold. So I did get into early, but I did correct it and took it up like you did too. But then I saw, and I was trying to do time frame alignment because I saw the CSID. I had it marked on the 345 candle. But was I wrong for that? I think that was right.
345 this morning?
Huh? No, I'm talking about last night.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
and so last night after we were talking, I kept saying this. Everything looks bearish to me. So that's where I shouldn't have gotten so early. I gotta learn to stop and be patient and just wait. That's why I'm like, I like the TFA and the macro times. That's helping me to stop. Because when I saw that, I could have made so
last
much
night.
last night if I just would have held.
It did last night.
Right. I'm saying, but I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. And so then I just stopped and I was like, I should have held because I had things marked, but I didn't hold. Okay. So now I know. I'm okay.
Did you make money this morning? Selling it down?
Well, you know, I don't really like Mondays. I told you that last night. Hold on, babe. I don't like Mondays. But I saw it this morning. So
did it set up better on the ES on the 1 minute?
Yeah, I think it did. The entry would have been for 11:14.
Because I was looking at NQ didn't show me nothing on 1 minute at all.
No, but on the ES, and that's another question. Am I right on my CID? I have it marked on the 9:30 a.m. candle because there's a red candle right next to it. So that's where I had my line. That's 55, 56, 75. So I was watching it go up and down. It came back up and wicked through it. Then it came back down again. But then that final red candle is when it started moving. Or black candle, sorry. But then I saw an entry at 11:14 on the 1 minute.
Gotcha.
So I'm correct in marking it because that black candle is there. So that one green candle up.
Yep.
When the black candle broke the body, that was the change, right?
Yep. And this is another change right here.
Okay. Or is that market structure shift down there? Hold on,
And then you switched it already. Yeah, that's your shift right there. Hey, boy, you will go back to the 15 just real fast. I can show you something real quick. Like T trades, like that's why I kept saying like the candles and shit like that. But like you see, it broke structure like she said. You could pull your fib from the low to the high, right? I mean, yeah, from the high to the low, it came back for you. Either you gonna put your entry at 50% and you gotta put your stop above the high. But the reason we dropping the lower time frames, like you said, time frame alignment, is now you want it to line up so that you don't have to put your stop above this 15-minute high.
Exactly.
So that's why this green, like, can you put a line at that green candle right here, boy, and then drop down to the lower time frame? Nah, that's too far down.
yeah,
Right
mark
there,
it because
that green
I'm
candle.
visual.
That put a line at the open of that green candle, boy.
This one right here?
No. You got that one already. You got that line. Now you want a line on the next green 15-minute candle that went into the gap. That one. No, don't, that's too far down, boy. Do that one. Put a line at the open of that green candle. Yeah. Now drop down. Cause now this your shift, and if you don't trade no other time frame, soon as it closed below this green candle, wick back in, you enter there, your stop would go here now instead of all the way up here. But drop down, boy, and you're gonna see that. Cause that's your shift. You allowed it to come back. Here go your entry right here.
It's not showing up. It ain't showing up. For some reason, it's been acting up. Okay, there you go. It showed up now.
Oh yeah, there. I mean, but yeah, this would be your first entry right here. If you didn't believe in that and wanted to put your stop above these green candles, this your entry here. If you ain't believe that, this your 5-minute gap entry right here. So yeah, like from the 15, like you said, it was bearish. I was trading the NQ though. NQ rather.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you go back to the 15-minute and so I can see the shift that you just marked? I'm just trying to follow what you did. Sorry. Okay.
I like it on NQ better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, guys. But
Yeah,
I
you can
wasn't
see it.
comfortable. When I was looking at it, I wasn't comfortable with any other entry except for that one at 11:14. And I was kind of like, this technically it's 4 minutes after the macro ends, but it looked like the best one that was clean and clear for me if I was gonna take it. Thank you.
Good old 2022. But on NQ again, 2022.
Yeah, it did on the 5-minute. The 2022.
It did it on the 15. It closed below that swing. Retrace back up. I just couldn't see that. Or be too afraid to take it when it was up there. Now, that big ass displacement candle was that was it. The boy, what you doing, boy?
Just watching. This is the hardest. If you think it's going to previous day low, because this thing can retrace all the way back up here.
Lunchtime. What does it do? Was it target?
Yo, stop.
Holding liquidity. I just don't like that it ain't got down to that involved. Keep playing. But it just went into a 15-minute gap.
Hey, yo, that's why I was looking at gold. To me, it's a lot smoother after it came back.
From the naked eye, it looked real nice when you first showed it earlier. But that ain't a market maker bottom. I don't know what it is. It's two of them.
Yeah, it's a lot smoother.
It's two market maker bottom models. This one, and then, well, I don't know. Did you see that? It'll show up.
Do it again.
This one, and then this one.
Yeah.
This is a market maker bottom model in itself, but it's inside of this market maker buy? I was saying, man.
Because shit, I say even 2 weeks ago, I would have never took this shit up here. I would have never. But learning that once price gets above here, just wait for it to retrace back.
And you see what it did? It just flipped that BPR.
Yep.
That's all it did. It flipped it. And I used to see that and couldn't understand that. Like, I'd be like, oh, well, it's like flipping it from a negative to a positive. You see what I'm saying? Like reversing, like it ended with a reverse card. It was resistance, but now it was support to take out that. That's why I say, man, that market maker buy model ain't gonna never lead you wrong, boy. Because if it ain't a buy model, it's a sell model. That's the only two things the market got for you. It's one or the other.
Hey, yo, E, another thing. And this is where I have evolved, because I'm looking at this. This is what we saw last night, and I told you guys about this, the bearish CID to shut it down. Once we closed above this candle here, I was no longer looking down here. Because at any point, this thing could have flipped and came back down. Because it could have did this. High, low, retrace, fail, could have came up in here, hit fresh liquidity inside this gap. Once it did this, I had high conviction that it was not coming back down here. Right. So all I'm doing is just waiting for, let me get a retrace.
Oh, you waiting on breakers now, huh?
Man, we been trying to call him out, Marlon. It sound better when you say it,
Oh,
big
you
dog.
waiting on breakers, huh, G? Oh, you waiting on that low. Not that
Got
is. That's a
ass.
low, high, low. One look, that's that. Break this. That's your breaker. Stop lying.
Got your ass.
No.
Shut up.
It was
No. We ain't letting you have it.
No.
We
That's
ain't
a
letting you
breaker.
have it.
If that was taken, that'd be a breaker because that's the liquidity.
Welcome.
Man, that's a breaker, boy.
Welcome, man.
If it was a fit, we all be drunk, boy. What you say all the time?
Here you go, your breaker right here. Oh, you a breaker? Oh, you trade breakers, huh, player? All right, now.
If this low would have been taken, that's a breaker because that's a high time breaker.
No, that's a low we took right here, player. We took this low. No, you going too far down. We took this low. Once we get above that, that makes this a breaker because this high took a low. That's a breaker, man.
But I
you looking for a higher time frame, man. That's important, man. What time frame? What time frame?
Everything important when it goes above.
It's cool when he do it. It's a problem when we do it.
It's cool when he do it.
Hey, everything a breaker when it works.
Crazy. Yeah, that's a breaker, boy.
Boy, Marley came from way in the back going in on your ass.
That's a breaker, boy. That's you can't look.
Taken,
that'd have been a shifting market. That'd have been a shifting market structure, boy. This the 15-minute pullback. I can look at the 1 minute and know what this is. This our shift right here. Down close candles, trade above, allow it to come back to you. I ain't got to see the 15-minute.
The W is the flip. The W is the flip.
Because we saw it down last night off the this 4 hour in the 4 hour gap. 15-minute shift, sell down. That people want that target right there. Thursday low.
It only took that little swick right there.
That's this.
That's it.
Sell side. The W is the flip. You see the W at the bottom, you flip it. It could go lower down here, be a lower low, or it can be a higher low.
Hey, yo, E, that's why this was hard for me to take because this for me, I'm looking at it. We get so close right here. If it's truly gonna go up, if it breaks this, I know it's going up.
It wouldn't be so hard for me to take this knowing I got this and this. This telling me I went down. I tried to go down again. I couldn't get past here, so I got to go back the other way.
No. I got no. For me, I'm looking at it like I got to go up to get fresh liquidity. Where is it? Where's liquidity at? Above here.
Right, but still, you still got to go back.
That's where I'm looking at. Okay, and then when this did this right here, and this shot up, I had high conviction that was going up. So now I'm just waiting. Come back.
You want triple? You want?
No, man.
That's triple cover.
Fresh liquidity, man. Hey, as Ms. Sharon talked about it, because this is where liquidity at.
So let me ask you a question: if this wick would have went down into here, would you have taken it?
No.
You wouldn't have took it from there. That's our A plus, bro.
All right.
That's what we dream about.
No, our A plus is 4 hour liquidity intake.
No, this is another A plus. There's more than one A plus.
How many?
I will put how many
A's in the alphabet? How many A's in the alphabet?
It depends on if you stutter or not.
Hey, yo, Jordan. Let's ask Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Looking at this, even though it's hindsight, this was a 4 hour gap up here. We hit. We shifted, and we went lower. We didn't take out this low. We came up, retraced, and we started going up higher. Would you have taken this if we came back here?
Probably not. No.
But when it took out this right here, what'd that tell you? We going up.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Because plenty of times I didn't got smoked because it does this run up, grab fresh liquidity, come back down. Now show me again.
But check this out. Being that you open up this chart even further, here's the even more conviction to take that. You see how many times you try to go down here and take these out and couldn't, and then give you a BPR right there, bro. That's everything you got right now to go up with.
Shit, no, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Like it made so many attempts to make a new low, and it couldn't. It couldn't go down there. That's why you got this BPR. Because it tried to do it 2 times here. It actually swept it this time and gave you a BPR. Like I told you, it's what happens after the attempt to sweep. If you get a BPR here, it goes up, it comes back to that BPR, and then give you another BPR immediately afterwards, bro. Man, I don't know what to tell you. That's everything I dream of.
This your shift right here, boy. Oh, I said it's hard to see, but you can see it after the fact. Once it closes above this, that's it right there. That you got a down move. This a down move.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This your down move. This your up move. This up move took these lows. Once we close back above this, and you got bullish gap, it's gone.
Big ass W.
It's hard to see. I mean, it'd be hard to see in real time, but after the fact, you'd be looking and be like, damn, I missed it.
That's just over a longer period of time. That's like what, from 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
Yep, 6 hours.
But it fell from up here. Drop, consolidate, drop, flip. Oh, we're going all the way up. Sight, come back down one more time. Because it's making a larger buy model. But then it's doing the same thing. Like you just have to figure out, am I on this side going down? Or am I on this side coming up? When you enter the trade. They can't hide that. They can't hide it.
This was a beautiful sell down last night. Beautiful.
Very much so.
It's beautiful. That's why he asked me, was you in it? I said,
I was hoping to God you was in that one. I was like, oh my God, I hope you took that.
Hey, I told you, hey, when I get once if I win my first trade, I put on correct leverage. Oh, I'm definitely like. I'm down for a night.
I definitely understand that. I ain't got no problem with you saying that because you said that was the house account. Came as the house.
Hey,
I had any of it in the back of my if I had another account somewhere stashed just to play. Oh my God.
Because because like I talk about this, like because like we all talked about that walkaway number and that number that you are sufficient. And like I always talk about this, like like blank, okay. Bulldogs will allow me to have 11 master accounts. 11. I look at it personally like, let me calculate how much do I need to make. So I threw out the number if 25,000 a month take home. So to get to this number, I know that's 25,000. Now I look at this. Now I gotta add plus 20% because Bullnot's gonna do their fees. 25,000 plus 20%. That's 30,000. Now you're gonna do the IRS, Uncle Sam, 30% plus 30%. That's $39,000 a month I need to make. Now I reverse it. Since I know my bottom number, now I can reverse engineer that number.
So you divide it by 11?
Right, 39,000 divided by 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's $3,545
divided by
45 cents. Now I'm dividing that by 4.
Yeah.
So now every week I need to make $887
to keep the party going.
To keep the party going.
Yep. You're good at that math, man. I give you that. Your math, man. You make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Like Ash, like we got 29 people on here and another 15 on YouTube. How many of y'all can pay all y'all bills with $25,000 a month and go out and put a little money savings? That 90% of America can live off $25,000 a month.
Shannon,
that's take home.
That's sharp, King.
Yeah, shot. Yeah.
That's one cheek. That's one cheek right there.
One cheek, yeah. like really ask yourself, you take home this every month. That pay all your bills. I know we got some people that live in California, some people that stay down in Florida. This handle your bill, your mama's bills, your sister's bill, and probably even your tricking bill. You know, some of y'all still tricking out here.
Let me ask you a question. How do you get over the how many times you got to trade for pulling ups?
10 days.
All right. So let's say you happen to make that in day one of the week.
Still trade.
Right. But what I'm saying is by the end of the month, you ain't gonna have 10 trades.
No, you still trade every day, basically.
Okay. But you satisfied it. Okay. We've already satisfied what you're looking for.
Already satisfied. All right, hey, already got that in the pot.
In the
I'm good for it. Now I'm playing with house money. And this can all be accomplished in Asian session. And that's $887 a week. Now ask yourself this question. That's $178 a day.
That's over trade. I ain't going
like that.
Need it every day. That's what.
You can catch one Asian macro and make that.
You can catch an Asian macro on a micro and make that.
Like, ask yourself, like, your destiny is so close for some of y'all. Your walkaway is so close. Well, some people say, but boy, what about the consistency? And then you got the days, then I only get 3 PAs. Okay, let's break them numbers down. Let's break them numbers down because I already know how my people think. So today is April 28th. April 28th. We said we making $177 a day, $887 a week. So let's round up 888. In Bulldogs, to open a new PA, you need $2,600. So 2,600 divided by 888. So roughly 3 weeks to open up a new PA. So if it takes 3 weeks, so let's say you starting fresh. You're fresh, brand new. So that means it should take you about 1 month to pass all 11 with the copy on. So that gives me out to May 28th. May 28th, you got 3 Bulldogs PAs. 3. Y'all still with me? I know a lot of y'all count on y'all fingers and stuff. So if we got
25K account, Nolan?
And nobody trades 25Ks, 50Ks.
I'm just asking you a question. Just answer.
Okay, don't act brand new because we live on YouTube. Keep that same energy, true passion. May 28th, you got 3 Bulldogs PAs. Remember, we say it take 3 weeks to open a new one. 1, 2, 3. June 20th, you got 4. 1, 2, 3. July 11th, you got 5.
Macro took it back down.
August 1st, you got 6. 1, 2, 3. August 22nd, you got 7. 1, 2, 3. September 12th, you got 8. 1, 2, 3. October 3rd, you got 9. 1, 2, 3. October 24th, you got 10. 1, 2, 3. November 14th, all 11 is open. Remember, you said it takes us 3 weeks to get $2,600. So that means to get $5,000 in cushion, we need 6 weeks. So number 14th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. December 26th. You should have $5,200 in cushion. In the 11th one. Because remember, you still trade these accounts together. Does that math or y'all lost? They lost?
You only turn one on at a time after 3?
Yep, after 3. You gotta get $2,600 to open another one.
They don't give you 3 more?
Nope.
What the hell? Bro.
What do it matter, E? What's the race?
Man, that just seems labor intensive. Man. That's all.
No, it don't.
No,
We said
it's just
800. Come on, E.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm looking at it from an Apex standpoint. You know what I mean? Versus pulling dollars. That's all.
Are you trying to hit the home run or hit base hits? Because look at this, E. You start May 28th with 3 PAs.
No,
By
that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like with Apex, you can turn them all at one time, but you can't do that with Bullet Knots. That's all I'm saying. Like when I did that, it was with Apex, and I felt like doing that with Bullet Knots would be a much longer time. It take longer to do it because of the way they do it, but it's that's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
But I don't blame you.
Peep this, E. So when you get to June 20th, you should have at least 3 weeks. So what's that? $7,500, $7,800 in these 3. So now you can get a payout. That's $4,500 right there. And each month you add it to it. And remember, you only need 3 payouts with Bull Knocks until you can get all your money. So by the time you get to the 11th one,
the first 3.
No,
3.
Shit, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 8 of them should be. You should be getting paid out from 8 of them, and at least these first 5 should be at full payout.
Yeah, I got you on that. It's just if Apex wasn't tripping, that would be the better deal because you do all of what you said much faster just by doing the same stuff you've been doing.
I'll be honest. Me personally, I do, and we'll talk as we like in track terms. I do better in the 400 than the 100.
But that's when you're running the same race. Actually, you're not doing that. Like if I was on Apex and I just still look for the same amount that you look for every day, I just would get there quicker because I'm able to turn them all on at once.
Right.
But my target, my goal, my amount, all that's still the same. It's
but also
Apex.
With Warnox, I'm able to pay for the PAs with my payout rather than Apex is all money up front. Now, what happens if I have a slip up on them 20 or on them 10?
Hey man, that's built into the pie. We're business, right?
Yeah. Hey, that's why shout out to
or you can just let's say you just take 2 of them and got a payout, and then took the 2 and paid for the other 9.
With what? Apex?
Yeah.
No, if you pass all of them, you got to pay for all of them. Ain't no one in the hole. No. That's how they.
As long as you pay that monthly fee.
Oh yeah, right. Come on, man.
Hey man, that ain't but $300 something, man.
Yeah.
It just depends on, what I'm saying, just different train of thought. Like I'm fully with you on the Bullet Knot situation. I was just only comparing it to Apex.
I got you. That's why I use Bornox as my walk away and my house account.
Definitely, and that's something that kind of stuff. We talked about that a while back when you said you was gonna do that. And I definitely can see the benefit in that.
Because if the house is taken care of, everything else runs smoothly.
Yep.
I ain't gotta force a trade if I don't want to in New York session or a London session. Because the house and just think about it. We just broke the numbers down. $800. You can make that in one trade and can be set for that whole week.
But they're gonna make you trade more though. You gotta keep trading.
Yeah.
That's how they get you, really, to be honest with you. That's how they get you.
I don't believe that's how you get you.
requiring you 10 days before or however many days before you get your payout is, to me, that's how they get you compared it to take profit.
I disagree. You want to know why?
Okay.
Because for a lot of people, that take profit might sound good, but what happens when you don't have discipline?
Well, you wouldn't get it with bullet knocks either if you ain't got no discipline. So what's the point?
No. But I see a lot of traders open up those take profits and grand closing it in the same day.
And how many people open up in the grand close with bullet knocks?
It's a little harder because they look at it like, okay, I got to trade 10 days, so I can't go all out. But see, this is where the mental aspect hurts a lot of people with take profit, because they're like, oh shit, I can get paid from day one. Well, let me go ahead and find my trade. I'm gonna let it ride. And then what happened with NQ? You retrace, trailing.
You asking for it. You're supposed to slow walk that thing until you cover your trade.
That sounds good. Ask my friend
you got slow walk both of them, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a little different. When see, think of the mindset as like, damn, hey, if I hit this take profit for about 4-5, I can take out 3,000 today. Oh shit, yeah, my bill due tomorrow. That's the mindset thing, man. That's the mindset of trading. Rather with bulldogs, well, shit, I got 10 days. Hey, if I lose the first trade, I just shut it down for the rest of the day. One thing I like personally about the Top Step X and the Bulldogs X platform is that lockout. Lockout. Because me personally, and this is I'm talking from my point of view. Man, I'm the kind of person that's like, I'm up a lot, so I see a lot. And knowing that I can't take the trade because I locked out, hey, it is what it is. Like, just like you said, he'd be like, you take that trade? I shit locked out, player. I shit locked out. I can't take it. Like, I took that trade last night on ES, and then I took the trade this morning on Go. I'm done for the day.
You couldn't take the you locked out 24 hours, right?
Yep, until Asian Open tonight.
Right. Okay, I got you.
But they got tiers of it. You can lock yourself up for an hour, 2 hours, 6 hours. Nah, the whole day, man. The whole day. And just like Jordan talked about, like, man, it gets to the point, and I've told you guys this over and over and over again for as long as we've been rocking together. It's going to get to a point where it's like, I'm going to get to a person where I'm going to get done, and then I'll be away from the computer, where I ain't even going to look at it. Because we are trading for our freedom, not to look at charts for the rest of the day. That is more draining than anything. That's what we got alerts for. And to me, that's the best thing about the alerts. How you alert? When your alert go off, do you execute? But sitting here, 5, 6,
thank you,
man. Oh, I can get this trade. I could have took this trade. Man, I passed. When I get into a trade now, I put on however much leverage I got for $250, $300, and take it to the target. If I want to trade, I'm taking 2 trades in the same account. If I got a little wiggle room, I can put on a little bit more. But for me personally, less is more. Because I can trade all day long. I be seeing shit, but I really ain't seeing nothing. So to combat that, turn the computer off, go in the living room, watch a little bit of TV, relax, all that day. Because we trading for freedom, man. Like I told you guys early on. People say, when is a FW meetup? When we free? Because I don't want to have a meetup with you guys and your W-2 is paying for the meetup. Like, so shit, are you free? For the people that walked away already, they'll probably tell you this. It's a beautiful feeling not have to worry and the market pays for everything. It's a beautiful feeling. You trade better when you ain't got to worry about, well, I gotta go to work today, 9 to 5 paying the bills. When you know you can get it out this market every day, that's why I told you guys early on. For a lot of people, their walk away is not going to be when all their bills is paid and they got zero debt. It's going to be when they can fully understand the concept and fully execute day in, day out. Because once you can do that, you can walk away.
Don't need to work.
Don't need to work. Don't need to work.
I just trade better while I'm working.
No need to work. Once your mental is A1 and you know without a shadow of doubt that you can come in every day and make money, or in 5 days make money at least 3 out of 5 days, there's no need to work. Because ain't no job gonna pay you what this market gonna pay you. That's my little rant for the day. It's 1 o'clock. I'm done for the day. Hey, yo, E, we live tomorrow, 8:30.
8:30? I'll be on the road, but I'll be around. I'll pull over somewhere. I'll pull over, probably be at Buc-ee's trading.
Where you going tomorrow?
Alabama.
You only do the South?
I try to stay in the South during the winter. It's, when it's snowing and all that, I don't need to be up that way. But once it's spring and summer and stuff, it's whatever. Then I'll be all over the place. As far as I know,
What's the part of the
Michigan, Ypsilanti, Michigan.
Gotcha.
From there to Miami.
Driving?
Yep.
Woo.
Man, it was fun, bro. I set my own schedule. So however many days I feel like I want to do it in, is where I do it in. So I stop, see stuff I ain't never seen before. I stopped in the Smoky Mountains, Knoxville. Was all over the place. It's fun.
You ain't pick up no lot lizards, have you?
What's the no, won't play no games. No sirree, Bob. What a day. What a day. Good day. Good day. Good learning. Like always.